Yeah, hello and welcome to this wonderful new day. It's another day of Sette 10. I have to tell you a funny little story. So, I I will never ever play Sentinelari again because I figured it would be fun on the YouTube channel to showcase how strong the comp still is. Yeah, apparently people do not want to watch Sentinelari content. They're like, oh god, not that comp. Not Sentinelari. It kind of showcases that, yeah, you kind of get punished for playing meta comps, or, you know, at least, especially the popular / unpopular meta comps. So, yeah, we continue to go crazy and we continue to avoid meta comps, that's for sure. Okay, so hello Martis, hello Recluse, and Fake, and Legendary Dragon, and on YouTube side, hello Solly, hello Vextier, and hello Jesse. What's the plan today? The plan is artifacts. I'm gonna go a little bit more aggressive on Heartsteel today, and I will be a little bit more aggressive with collecting artifacts. That is the plan for today. Because I mean, I don't think my first video will be an artifact video, but my second video might be an artifact video. So I'm gonna have to start collecting more artifact clips for set 10. Let me actually see. Are there any interesting? There's no interesting maps here, right? It doesn't seasonal usually have map content as well? Apparently not. Okay, well, I guess we are sticking with the current maps here. Which map do I want to play? Which map do I want to play? Maybe this one, or... Actually, let's try some of the Odyssey maps, maybe. That one had, I think that one had too much music going on, no? Actually, let's try that one. Hello, Thomas. But yeah, I'm gonna have to check, like... I think the overall game plan for today is play a super strong stage 2 and 3, pivot into Heartsteel, or like set yourself up with like Heartsteel. So I think it's activate Heartsteel in wait, do I activate Heartsteel in 3-2 already? Maybe. Oh, we got the Hex. Wait, okay. So Hex, as far as I can tell, this encounter means triple prismatic. It means triple prismatic, guaranteed black market augment, and guaranteed a dragon egg. I've had this like 4 times in a row. Okay. So we did the Olaf thing already. Assuming black market augments. What do we want to try with black market augments? Like, for example, maybe something with anger issues. Can also try an any comp with blue battery or axiom arc. That's usually a good idea as well. So any comp. Do we have like any unit that's like super interesting with anger issues? I wonder how good like Urgot or something could be with anger issues, but yeah. I mean, anger issues into Sona would be interesting, to be honest. Would love to see that at some point. Anger issues Sona. Anger issue with Punk or Twisted Fate. Okay, so we kind of knew we start with Prismatic because of the hack thingy. Dora. We try a trainer. The thing is, I know one of my augments is very likely going to be black market. Do wanted to try. Actually, let's do the trainer and let me explain why. Okay. Sentinel. Okay, so I know the hack thing is gonna give me an egg, which has a pretty high chance for Spatula. So if that trainer had given me a potential prismatic trade, we could have aimed for that one. Looks like we're gonna be going for Jazz. Okay, black market augments plus Jazz. What do we have there? Anything interesting? What is an interesting black market augment with Jazz? It's probably not any for now. Need a list of black market augments. So, shock treatment. There's technically woodland charm, but I've already done the Lulu thing. Endless. Is there something we can do with that? I mean, endless hordes with Jazz, maybe? Endless hordes with a Jazz emblem and try to play around that. Could be an option. So endless hordes is something I can keep in mind. Anger issues Sona. I also said scope weapons, right? Scope weapons for Jax is interesting. But I don't think I can do Jax with this one ring trainer anymore. That doesn't seem like a good idea. Oh, scope weapon set. No, initially I meant like scoped weapons moshers at least, yeah. Wi-Fi punch. Well, to be fair, I kind of wanted fishbones for that one though. Without fishbones, that one seems a bit pointless. Titanic strength with Jazz. I don't think Titanic strength. I would probably rather take a different prismatic for Jazz. Anything stand out as underwhelming? An augment I expected to work well. I'm sure there's plenty of stuff like that. One sec. We have Superfan. We have Big Shot, Sentinel, Jazz. I mean, usually you get Sentinel from Echo anyway. And you get Big Shot from Kaiser, so I guess I can skip the Kaiser at least. Luden's Echo Lulu sounds fun. I mean, if you have, but then I would like I don't know. I don't think so because see the problem is if you can get Luden's Echo, it means you have a hack, and if you have a hack, you know it's triple prismatic. Country chosen. Seraphine is interesting. No, hacks work. So the way the hack encounter work is very simple. You always get triple prismatic, you always get a dragon egg in stage 3-7, and you always have one black market augment. There are no other hacks, and it always follows the same pattern. I mean, Axiom Arc does sound interesting. Lifelong learning? I think lifelong learning you need to have into 1, I believe. I don't think you can get it after. I was actually considering Endless Hordes with Jazz. Endless Hordes and just min-max the traits. Wait, can you bypass Endless Hordes item limitation with Superfan? You can, right? I feel like you can at least give the Bard 2 items that way. If you take Endless Hordes and Superfan. Might be an idea worth considering. Heartsteer. I have to be a bit careful here because before I slam items I need to make sure that I know exactly what's going to... I mean, I need to see if it's a black market augment in 3-2 or in 4-2. Endless Hordes with quality over quantity. Can I get that combo? Like, I feel like quality over quantity should be disabled by now. I mean, maybe it can still show up, but I feel like it should be disabled by now. Okay. There is a world where I take Hologram and then Woodland Charm, but do I want that? Ah, we got the wrong part. Hyper Pop Lulu. I think it might actually be Radiant Jewel to max out the crit for Bard. And Radiant Jewel is also gonna be a nice item if I end up taking Endless Hordes in 4-2.
Your move, LeDuck.
My move.
Oh my god, that was pain.
Okay, let's see where this takes us. Might have to go with a... I mean, technically there's also Jasmine's Fortune Carry, I guess, but... I mean, going deep into Jazz is also very valuable. Like a Jazz chosen Bard immediately maxes out the trait. If it's tier 2 reroll, it's gonna take a while until you see Lucian. But yeah, with Dazzler I could have taken the Dazzler Chosen and then don't play a Dazzler unit. That is fine as well. Thoughts on Shoko leaving TFT? I mean, he made a 40-minute video explaining it, so I would just say watch that. I mean, it's fine. I feel like, again, it's similar with Mortdog, right? It's just a decision for your own mental health. It's a fairly scary Yona. Axiom Bard is good. Yeah, I would consider. Like, I'm currently thinking about Endless Hordes, Axiom Arc, and oh my god, this Yona just doesn't want to die. Yona and Endless Hordes, Axiom Arc. Is there anything else from black markets? Like, for example, if I end up getting an Anger Issues, would that even be worth taking? Probably not. Like, Anger Issues is good for Sona, but I don't think it would be the way to go. I'm kind of interested in Endless Hordes because I want to see if you can trick, like, you can probably trick Endless Hordes with Superfan, right? No, the Radiant item stays Radiant. It would not transform. You can kind of like bypass the Anger Issue restriction with that. Yeah, there should be a guaranteed black market coming in 4-2. Like, this wolf should start glowing green and give me a dragon egg. And then there should be a black market in 4-2. At least this is what happened the last 4 times, so I'm gonna predict it will happen again. Oh no, it actually, okay, there was no dragon. There was an orb, but there was no dragon egg this time. Interesting. But there was an orb. Do I want to finish the Bard on 7? Probably not. It's the first time I've seen the HP outcome from the 3-7 orb. Rod should be an Ionic, I think. No. If one player gets HP, every player gets HP. If one player gets an egg, every player gets an egg. That's, I don't need to scout the other players. Wait, does the trench coat buff the Hecarim? It might, right? It might temporarily buff the Hecarim. Okay, let's see. Black market. Yes, no? If no, I'd be very surprised. Black market. Okay, so that part is still true, at least. Anger Issues into Sona would be interesting, but I feel like this is the wrong game for it. Same for Scoped. I think it's the wrong game for it. Axiomark probably gonna take it. In theory, it should be very good with Bard. Here. Actually, let's go with aesthetics for now and move the adaptive. Okay, I want to finish the Bard 3 and then add Seraphine and Lulu. But yeah, at least it still holds true that it's a green orb in 3-7 and one of the 3, and it's triple prismatic. That one holds true as well. I need a better front line. Okay. Let's see. I don't need this. Okay. Round 3 with 2 dudes, which is not that much. I got the headliner fairly late. But double adaptive plus Axiom Arc in theory should make him close to permacast. Yeah. Axiom Arc Bard is definitely strong. Yeah. Okay. That Bard is looking pretty darn sweet, not gonna lie. A double adaptive Radiant Jeweled Axiom Arc Bard with a Jazz emblem. Can't complain about that one. If I tried Lilia carry yet, I wanted to with a Seeker opener, but I don't really feel comfy playing her without the Seeker opener. Okay. Okay, I'm confident this is a tuber, right? There's no way this Bard is gonna disappoint us. Zero chance. Jazz currently giving me 28 bonus health, 14 damage M. This Bard should effectively be permacasting, assuming he doesn't proc too many heals. Hello, Miserin. Hello, Skinny. Okay, so planners go 8 at Lulu. Let's see. Technically, this Echo is less important because I have a Sentinel emblem. Something to keep in mind. Okay, that's Mana Zane Radiant Archangel Jeweled Annie. Nice try, but that's more. I don't think that's an Annie build. There must be some other units that are better with this. Well, it did deal 16k damage. Oh wait, he has Axiom. Wait, I didn't see the Axiom. It's just the Radiant Archangel. Like, if he had a Radiant Rabadon, that might have worked out a bit better. Yeah, unfortunately, my setup was a bit slow. What do we have here, by the way? Chemtang. Yeah, most people went fairly conservative on the augments. Let's see, that should be a Vamox and maybe a Thieves, we'll see. Strongguard maybe? Could do this, but I could also slam an infinite. I mean, I can also do Infinity Edge here, Statics here, and then Bow on the Echo. That also works. If I want to give the MF the Infinity Edge. Come on, Bart. Permacast, please. Dude, I don't know, man. I'm starting to get like PTSD from Twisted Fate boards. It takes me too long to get them. Okay, Jazz currently giving 36% bonus health, 18% damage amp. Let's change this board a bit. He takes the statics, you take the infinity edge, and then you take the bow for true damage. Is this guy's AFK or what? Baby with Mana Zane sounds like a beast. Yeah, I mean Ari is crazy with Mana Zane. She goes really hard. I think next step is Ziggs for Dazzler, right? Yeah, Ziggs is my level 9. I can also do Sona instead of Seraphine and kick out the KDA. Okay. Come on, Bart. How many bonus dudes do you have? 4. It doesn't actually proc Axiom that much. Looking at this Bard. Like, from time to time he gets like 1 Axiom proc, but it's pretty rare for him to get more than 1. That's... Oh, 19k damage from that Ari. Assume it's Lucian, right? If I do Lucian though, I'm gonna be I lose Big Shot, but I assume it's still worth it considering the damage. Like, this is sort of like the scenario where Dazzler, Chosen, Bard could have been more interesting. Because then I could just throw in the Lucian. That's a big Hecarim. Also, that's a Prowler Trenchcoat Urgot. Are you kidding me? How am I supposed to beat that? What in the world? I'm actually curious about something. Like, when the Trenchcoat unit splits, does the Hecarim gain stats? I'm a little bit curious about that. Wait, he should be better with this, right? Let's try this. Okay, I wanna spectate this country player for 1 round. It's mainly about the Urgot here. So the Hecarim has 6.55. If Urgot splits, does he gain HP or not? Urgot? Fortunately, the Urgot never no, he did split. Okay, it didn't change anything. Okay. Looks like I beat the Yono. Yeah, 7 country with like this many 3 stars is hard to beat. That is fairly hard to beat. What did Lucian do in that fight? Pretty bad. I mean, I can play Lucian and MF, I suppose. I don't need, even if it ends up being 5 Jazz. It's Lulu 2. Trojan, Statics, Thieves. Trojan Lulu sounds kind of interesting. Maybe something like this. He has set 3 as well. Dude, this guy is so strong. Oh my god, that Bard dude just completely wrecked half his team there. But Hecarim is always like finding access into my backline. I need to position on the opposite side, right? Because Hecarim is always gonna come from the right, so I need to position my carries to the left. Like the Bard and the Lulu, they need to be like more like here. And the Nico, I think, needs to be more like here. The setup is sort of like better against the Hecarim thing. I think there used to be, yeah, there used to be a trick regarding the Hecarim. Yeah, I think the trick of Hecarim was to just position everything to the left. And then the Hecarim would always like focus your frontliners. Should be able to beat him, no? What? I actually had worse positioning against him. But it ended up not mattering. Okay, sorry Lucian, looks like we're playing without you. Jazz 40-20, not bad. Oh, it's RE3. Oh no. It's RE3. Yeah. What do we do about that? RE3. Wait, I should put the Ziggs here, right? So she gives mana to these two. Yeah, I should do that. Let's see if we survive first. How many dudes does he have? 7. Not bad. But yeah, I'm not beating RE3 with best in slot. Goodbye. That is not a tuber. But I learned something new about Black Market. Axiom Jazz Bard. Okay, I learned something new. It's not a guarantee to get the Dragon Egg in 4-7, but the triple prismatic and guaranteed black market appears to be consistent, because that's like 5 in a row now. It's pretty messed up that 7 country only needs a single emblem considering how strong it is. Mm. Okay, what do we got? Okay, omnipotence. We got disconnected and it was impossible to rejoin. Was it when the server reset, maybe? Usually PBE goes down at like at around like 8-9 p.m. Maybe you got unlucky with the PBE reset timing? They fixed the unkillable Hecarim bug, right? There was a bug that you gave the country emblem to a unit after Hecarim spawned and it made him unkillable. Maybe I should test it, you know, for science. What should we play? Well, I did kind of say I wanted to try to just focus on a good early game, maybe. Though I'm not sure this would be a good early game. Could pre-level and see if we get a decent tier 2 chosen. As long as it's not Kaiser, I'm happy. Items is like even Shroud Opener if anything. Actually, we have more items here. Oh, it's a 5 component opener. Wow. Might be placebo. Bonus HP. Heartsteel. I did say I wanted to play some Heartsteel, but... Heartsteel. Could be Infinity Edge, Blue Buff Shojin, Hand of Justice, Ginzo. Statics. I mean, I could also go for like a Hand of Justice Titan, Siona. Might be fine. No, I have not went for the 8-bit cash out yet. It's kinda difficult on PBE server. Might be easy on live. We don't have Crowd Diver here. We don't have a Sentinel here. No Big Shot, no Edge Lords. It's not really worth pushing. Oh yeah, right. I think the idea of Yona was to just make him tanky and have the Crowd Diver be his scaling part. That's why it usually was in the BT Titan Starrock department. Like, there was no need for Ginzo Yona simply because Crowd Diver in theory gives him infinite scaling. Yeah, something like this for now. Well, the problem with 7 Heartsteel is that you would need the problem with 7 Heartsteel is that you would need either Kane or the Spatula, which I don't have. The way I would kind of have to play this is I wanna see if I raise the stakes with 5 Heartsteel, how much points I can get. So for this game, what I'm gonna do is I will win streak intentionally. Then I need Aphelios and no, do I need both? Yeah, I need Aphelios and Set. I mean, maybe I actually should have went for the maybe I should have went for the bonus HP in stage 2-1. Yeah, see, the problem is if I raise the stakes, I would have to raise the stakes with 3 Heartsteel, which is not what I want. I think I'm gonna have to test something with Heartsteel here in a second. So, what happens if I raise the stakes and I remove Heartsteel? Could I set myself up with a raise the stakes until I find Aphelios and Set? Is that possible? I mean, it would be consistent, and it's at 10, right? Like, it's not that old in terms of mechanics. So the idea is like this: we raise the stake, but now we're removing Yona, and I'm kind of curious to see what happens next. Good job, Corky, eating all the Crowd Divers. He's like eating all the Crowd Divers. Okay, good job, Ari. Okay, so if I put Heartsteel back in... It doesn't show the raise the stakes. Oh no, it says raise the stakes, right? So the animation is reset then? Text says it is raise the stakes, but the animation doesn't show. Okay, now the animation updates, okay. I just need to find an Aphelios here. Okay, we do Aphelios here. Okay, now we want to intentionally lose. So if I intentionally lose 4 times with raise the stakes, 5 Heartsteel, how many points do I end up with? I mean, we should be able to do the math on it, right? It's 18 per loss times 2 times 2, right? So times 4. And this, so it's... Oh. So it's 18 per loss times 2 times 2 times 4. Oh, wait, it's 70. One sec. Let's do this first. Um, 18 times 2 times 2 times 4. 288. So if you can collect 12 points from winning, and then you do 4 losses with raise the stakes, you would have a 300 cash out. And the 300 cash out is the important one. So this would be like winning 4, losing 4. I mean, you can also win 5, lose 4, that's possible. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I don't have an emblem and I don't have a cane. So this might be a good way to farm double artifact or double spatula and then cook with that. Because winning stage 2 and then losing 4 raise the stakes is pretty easy. Because like it's very easy to guarantee losing as long as people don't open fort. But yeah, the math would check out. It's good to know. The math checks out. I think this guy was the weakest in the lobby, so now that I've faced him I can play a bit stronger if I want. But then again, I mean, it doesn't matter much. I know I'm getting guaranteed 72 points, plus 244 is the 300 guaranteed. I mean, I can do it to take a little bit less damage, but it barely matters. So this is one way to play Heartsteel as well. Win stage 2. Potentially take it out the moment you have raised the stakes. And then set yourself up with 5 Heartsteel, lose 4, and get the guaranteed 300 cash out. Thoughts on set 14 Garen? I mean, it's fun, but if you do it too often, it's gonna lose its charm, so... Doing something like Garen from time to time is fine, though. That's fun. Pretty sure I should lose every matchup here with this board. Nice KDA starter package, by the way. Okay. Okay, I think now we just cash out and we ditch Heartsteel. Because we don't have the... I mean, unless we get an emblem. If we get an emblem, we can keep Heartsteel. If we don't get the emblem, then we ditch it. That would be one way to play it. Okay, we got the emblem, so we keep playing Heartsteel. Okay, time to go for 10 Heartsteel, people. Time to go for 10 Heartsteel. Okay, it's only a double emblem trade, right? Or is it triple emblem trade? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's triple emblem. Never mind. Yeah, you need 3 emblems for 10 Heartsteel. And level 10. That's a hard one. I already count the headliner twice. I mean, we need a tech crown from Heartsteel effectively and level 9, that's what we need. And somehow we need the third emblem that I don't like, where I don't know how to get it at the moment. Actually, I have a bit of a problem here stabilizing. I have a weak board to stabilize with. I mean, the biggest problem right now is how to survive, if I'm honest. It's a fairly bad Ezreal build. You can get Tactician Scrum from Heartsteel, which is probably what I will need. Maybe a good Radiant Ezreal item. Okay, how in the world do I survive this nonsense? Did you just give me IE jeweled with Titans? Do I look like I have a cane or what? Yeah. Problem is I'm dying at the moment. Ezreal by himself can't carry this. What do I want with these items, man? Golden Remover is part of the set revival mechanic. Dude, I can't kill anything, man. Setup is too weak. Kayn is useful, but it's not gonna save me. At least Kayn can take Gunblade and Nashor, maybe even Nashor. I should get a support item here soon, that might help as well. Can I get a sweat at 500 cash out? I'm not sure. Let's cash out and see if this helps us to survive. Spectral Kayn maybe? Wait, did my Kayn just get one shot? Where's my Kayn? I think my Kayn might have gotten one shot. Probably needs the Eon. Okay, so the good news is we're live for now. Okay, let's give him an Eon. Do I give him a Shaksho or a Gunblade? "40 ability mana every second." I mean, I feel like maybe it's just... I have no frontline items anyway, so I might as well. What a mess. Okay, at least this Kayn is gonna wreck the enemy backline a bit. If I get a Kayn 2-star, that's actually gonna be fairly annoying. I mean, technically there was a trench coat in the artifact anvil, right? Because I had spied trench coat in theory. Could have created like some setup there, maybe. Do we have a Ginzo for the Sona? No, we don't. Okay, do we have anti here? No, no. It's just Lamox, I think, with a Wisp. I mean, technically I don't need a Whisper, but... whatever, let's just throw in a Sona for good measure. And take a Whisper. Not that we need it, but... I like the fact that the Kayn just goes really hard on the backline there. Yeah, Spectral Kayn seems incredibly useful. I like Spectral Kayn here a lot. If I can get this guy to Tuesday, he's gonna be a menace. So, preferably I need like a Tech Crown from Heartsteel and then a Heartsteel emblem here, right? We have a Sona too, no items though for Sona. How many points do I get for the win here? Because I feel like I don't have enough. I can also sell my Cassandra Chosen at this point and look for a better T4 Chosen. Good job, Ezreal. I'm proud of you. It is Ezreal is starting to hit like a truck. That's good. Very nice. We just take it? I think I just take it. Let's see, what do we get? Oh, that's the blacksmith gloves that's making a return. Thieves Gloves, Mana Zane, Fishbones, Mana Zane. How much Ezreal is out, by the way? Ezreal 3 is obviously a good win con here. I can sell the Cassandra and look for new Ezreal. It is the Omnipotence. I think this Kayn might be dead already. Beyond is absolutely crucial though to make him survive. Am I dead here? I think I'm dead. You're jazzed. Yeah, the moment I have one bad Kayn fight, it's over. Okay. Well, the concept works though. But you know, I feel like, isn't it better to just go for true damage there? If you get a double spatula cash out, I feel like going for Heartsteel is a bit greedy. I feel like I could have just tried to do KDA or true damage because they only need, or pentakill, because I think they only need double emblem. And I think that might have been a lot easier than to go for the hardest chase trade of all. I think the concept of this comp is kind of cool. But what's this 5th place? Heartsteel. I think the concept of this comp is cool, but yeah, going for 10 Heartsteel is quite risky. I would much rather just completely, like, once you have the spatula cash out, or once you have the cash out, just completely ditch Heartsteel. And then if you get artifacts, you have artifacts. Oh, it's the same one. If you have artifacts, you have artifacts. If you have spatulas, you go chase trade. Yeah, I think that's gonna be the plan for today. We play 3 into 5 Heartsteel. And take 1 300 cash out. And we pray it's the spatula or the artifact cash out. That's the game plan for today. And we try to get either cool artifact games or chase trades going. I think Blacksmith Lucky Gloves might not work. It might be a bit too much. Okay, so game plan is either find Cassandra Chosen or just play strong early game overall. Having 3 Heartsteel by 2-2 would be useful. This strat, but slam random emblems with Pandoras until everybody's hyper pop. That is definitely not too much. Okay, let's pre-level this and then see. Aphelios or Cassandra Chosen would be the best to get here. It's a Ginzo opener from the looks of it. Might be branching out. Placebo is decent for the strat as well, though. I think I actually prefer Placebo here. It's a great opener, but I think I have to take this opener. Definitely feels too good not to take. We don't have Pentakill right there. Pentakill is not active here. Is it Ginzo, Archangel? Let's go with Ginzo for now. I already played Kale yesterday. I didn't like it that much. Funnily enough, I'm only missing Lilia of all things. I mean, this is a pretty sweet opener. Mosha Superfan Chosen Gnar with an early Nico. No Lilia here. Have nothing to add. Jax would be Mosha, but I mean, I'm looking for Lilia or True Damage, but I have neither. So I think for the time being, this will have to do. But there's actually a problem that I'm running into here, because I need to activate 3 Heartsteel really fast. Because I want to have to raise the stake cash out before the 4-2 augment selection, I think. I mean, maybe... It is kind of painful ditching this good of an early game. Because this Gnar is a pretty big beast. Dude, I just sold a Gnar and you just give me the Jax like that. Well, the things I do for win streak. The things I do for win streak. Commit to the bit. I don't think that's a good idea. There's a lot of issues. Like, the only thing I'm actually interested in with Gnar carry is the spectral interaction. I already played some Gnar carry, dude. I gave him 2 radiant items and an artifact. The guy still was stuck on every main tank, so I've tried to make Dark Carry work. It's honestly kind of whatever. Like, Na's really good as an early chosen to win streak, but I don't really recommend committing to him. Like, for example, like, Jax has a way better time. Like, Jax carry feels way stronger than Na carry if you commit. Which game was the Na carry? I think it was 2 days ago or something. Could go for the Horse here. Okay, I guess not. Redemption, Cloak. Let's do Cloak. Man, I would love some Heartsteel here. Anything? No Lilia? Check. Still no Heartsteel. I mean, Na's biggest problem is that he's stuck in the enemy. He's extremely stuck on enemy main tanks. So unless you have a way to transport him into the backline, like Spectral, then forget it. Yeah, I'm missing the tier 1 Lilia for the super fan, but... Okay. We're just going to... Like, the problem is I don't even know if I want 5 Heartsteel right now. If I activate Heartsteel... See, the problem is this. If I activate Heartsteel in 3-1... Then I'd have to win 4. Then I raise the stakes. And that means the cash out happens in 4-5, which is pretty late. I can still try it, but yeah, it's But the good news is if I play like this, I definitely have more time to play this Gnar setup. Because I can just play like a 5 super fan with 3 Heartsteel. Okay, so the plan is most likely... Wait, I think I might have to reduce to 3 super fan though, right? Because if I want to keep the Gnar carry, I might have to reduce to 4 super fan. I can kick out the Jax. It's a Hosh. Anything interesting here? Blue. This should usually be someone that can use blue. Okay, so the idea is we push here. We need... Sorry, so expensive what I'm doing. So we do this. But I'm not even winning this. Could you have given me that augment a little bit earlier? If you had given me that augment just a little bit earlier. I'm still gonna take it, but... Okay, so this kind of changes everything. Because... Oh man, there was like a Garen chosen there. That's so frustrating. I mean, I don't even have 8-bit active, right? Let me try this again. I don't like where this game is going. Let me try this again. I feel like I ended up mixing too many ideas here. It would have been a pretty big uphill battle from this position, so I needed to play this differently. I was mixing too many ideas. It's like I ruined the pot by throwing in too many ingredients effectively. If like honestly, this game would have been so much different if I had locked that Garen shop or something and then get retro gamers, but yeah. I feel like this 3 into 5 Heartsteel setup, I think you need the 3 Heartsteel earlier to make this work. But then again, how do you win streak with 3 Heartsteel? I mean, the idea is pretty much like you take the Heartsteel Cassandra chosen if it shows up in the early game. But you can't exactly force it. Which makes this tricky. You need early Yona or set, you mean? Yeah, that helps too. That one helps as well. Okay, somebody is clearly DC. Darn it. Okay, so somebody DC, that's actually really bad if you want to raise the stakes. Unfortunate that some guy's not connecting. Hello. Good lord, longest loading screen in history. I really miss the times when we could blame the people. We could be like, oh, this guy is not connecting. He's the reason. Let's flame him. Good old times, man. I mean, back in League, people actually abused this a lot. If you saw somebody from the opponent's team didn't connect, you knew you could invade for free. And the opponent's team knew they couldn't defend, so they had to give up their side of the jungle. It was kind of toxic. So it makes perfect sense why it got removed, but yeah. Good old times of, oh, we get a free invade, have fun. Oh yeah, you could see the ping as well, that's true. I mean, that's how it used to go back in League. Used to be much more of a lawless zone. Okay, I'm very close to swapping accounts. Okay, thank you. Well, maybe it's Living Forge opener.
You should learn the power of silence.
We can already tell who's the AFK based on who had the unit start in the middle. Crowd Diver Evelyn is a pretty... Oh, reconnected. Ooh. Let's take the Crowd Diver Evelyn opener. Yeah, the PBE server is an NA. So for me, this is the ping I have when I connect to an A. Ooh. Interesting. Don't have a sentinel yet. Okay, bit of a hard steel opener, but not fully yet. We're not there yet. Okay, so Prelude hopefully is either Wandering Trainer or Living Forge. Maybe it's hard commit, I don't know. It was the idea of doing talent search with, I don't know, maybe the Yorick or something, but it's worse than the the Lulu strat. Do we take it? Oh! Too easy! Too easy! Hard commit, hard steal. Well, thank you for the free Ezreal, free Kayn, free hard steel emblem. I'll take it. See, that's why we didn't play out the last game, so we can get this game. But wait. No, wait, the guy who DC'd is back, right? Or was it two people? Because I might have to play win streak hard steal here, because I think I'm not allowed to raise the stakes. Any AFK? No, actually everybody's here. Okay. This might work after all. So I think the plan, the plan here is super simple. We win 4 And then we lose 4. But I'm gonna need either a Heartsteel Chosen or a Yona and set fast. Heartsteel Chosen is pretty difficult though. I don't wanna... beating Olaf is hard. I mean, this stuff doesn't really matter. I mean, I could do the same strat that I did before, which is that I take Heartsteel out for 1 round, maybe. We're not even win streaking. My setup is too weak. Oh, Yona and Set. Okay, I want one of the 2. Actually, Yona is best because he gives me... I mean, one is Sunfire, the other is Sea Scruffs. I'm okay with both. Okay, well, I have to... Might have to... Oh, really? You do me like that? They immediately gunned for the Set and Yona. Doubling it with 3 doesn't give enough points to be worth it. Not a good idea. Because you want to aim for the 300 cash out specifically. Now guys, we did the math. With 5 Heartsteel, raise the stakes. You get 288 points, which means you don't actually... You don't want to go below that number and you don't want to go above that number. You want to lose exactly 4 times with 5 Heartsteel, while having the stakes raised. It is mathed out, people. Because this gives you exactly the cash out you want. Okay, so here we remove Heartsteel. This way we don't waste 1 raise the stake with 3 Heartsteel, because then we're not gonna have enough points, I think. I mean, do we have enough points if I do it? I had 44 points, right? I wonder if I can afford 1. I won't risk it. I mean, guys, I'm not playing Heartsteel, I'm playing Mavsteel, okay? So, yes, in theory, I could put the emblem when it's clear that I lose the fight. I could do that, but I don't want to do that, because then the Mavsteel might not check out. Okay, so next step is we need Yona, Set, or one of them plus random heart steel chosen. I mean, I guess we only lost 11 HP. That's not the end of the world. Okay. Now let's see if we can pull this off or not. Oh yeah, right, we only need one because of hard commit. I forgot. Okay, we got what I wanted. Check. Check. Okay, next step is I need to lose. This should be weak enough, right? Actually, no, it's not. Yeah, I need to have faith in this Annie, but I mean, he has 2 stars, right? We should be fine. Really would have. Okay. Annie versus Aphelios. Who wins that? Aphelios wins it. Guys, this is painful. I tried so hard. I tried so hard to fix this. Okay. Okay, let's see. We need to keep one belt in case there's a spatula. Right now we're allowed to have an aggressive. Wait, by adding Jinx I added rapid fire rate. That ended up being a mistake. The rapid fire trait should not have been added there. Okay, right now I actually have the problem of I don't want... Like right now I want to win. Okay. Right now I want to win. Or at least if I lose, I don't want to lose hard. I don't care about the amounts of... I do not care about the amount of points I'm getting at the moment. Just, this is more about HP. This is more about saving HP. I get a guaranteed Ezreal. Having 7 Heartsteel would be no problem. Might be an Aphelios 3 if this keeps up. One guy keeps DCing. Yeah, I might actually end up with Aphelios 3-star here. Okay, I think I will go for Aphelios 3. It's easy to play around. Because I can just replace him for a Yona if I want to lose. Or I don't give him items, that works too. A lot of QSS matchup is difficult for me. I actually need to be a bit careful about not overshooting. It might have been smarter to cut to 3 Heartsteel because I can overshoot now, which is an actual problem. Yeah, I think I should have only played 3 Heartsteel here and not 5. Because I need the 300 specifically. I can try to get the 300 as well with winning 4 times with 7 Heartsteel, but... Oh wow, RFC Yasuo 3, that's cool. I mean, I suppose I could, I could raise the stake, the very last one with only 3 hearts deal to fix the Marv, right? We're also going into stage 4, which I think changes the amount of points you get. This is tricky. What am I rolling for? Yasuo 3. Not Yasuo 3, Aphelios 3, sorry. I don't think I cashed this out. So this is raise the stake. 114. Okay, I'm gonna have to do the math on that in a second. Could also try, I mean, wait, I've raised the stakes too, so I do want to lose this. Okay, the math is gonna be a bit more difficult now. Probably should have picked up that Caitlyn. I could also try to go for 600 maybe. Wait, that's 7 country already. Holy moly. Yeah, we are already overshooting here. Do I just go for like a super large? I think I just go for a super large cash out and then try to do 4 win cash out. Probably a better idea. I can actually get, if I win, is it possible for me to end up with 300? Curious. If I win here, it's 25 times, 5.5 times 2. 25 times 5.5 times 2 plus 414. Yeah, this is 340 if I win. Winning here is actually fine, but losing is fine too. But winning is fine as well. Like, both outcomes are acceptable. Okay, Aphelios 3 is completely worth the 6. What the hell? I can't even kill a single frontline, Nico. Okay, looks like we're gonna go for 1 deep cash out then. Also, I need more frontline. So technically I could just do 2 more losses and this puts me at 1k or something. I mean the exact math was 25 times 5.5 times 2. It's 275 per win. It's 1.2k, 1250. Art steel loot table. What could this be? Oh, there's an outcome with 4 spatulas. Also set up for Kane 2. I think taking belts is better. So there's actually wait, but 4 spatulas is also awkward. I could use 2 of the spatulas to do 2 Heartsteel Emblem, the other 2 spatulas to do a Tactician's Crown, and then try to do 10 Heartsteel, but that's still, I'm a little bit under leveled for that play, I would say. How will we win though? Yeah, ask that future duck, because I don't know. I have no idea how we intend to win with that outcome. If I do 2 Heartsteel Emblems and Attack Crown, do I get anything else? I get 65 gold at least, so I can use that. I mean, there's also some other cash outs. Double Zephyr, Double Shroud, Tech Crown, Radiant Thieves, 2-star tier 5. 2 Radiant item, 2 Artifact Anvil, Champion Duplicator. Okay. We reached 1250, yeah? Let's cash out and see what we get. Okay, let's see what we get here. Okay, we got 2-star legendary. We can. What is the red buff Eon? Plus attack crown. We have big shot. I think it's a double Shoujo Naijin for now. And I need to restart the duck thingy, I think. It's not reacting. Okay, now. Giant Slayer. ET. I mean, even Shroud is good. Pretty sure that's at least 1 even Shroud and maybe 1 Sunfire, so we have some anti-heal here. I could keep the... I could protect the one belt just in case, because you never know. So I can kick out one of the hard steals. I mean, I want to keep him for big shot. I want to keep him because he's like 3-star. Even though I could kind of sell him if I wanted to. More of a run. I mean, Kane can take that. I don't mind. What do we remove here? Yona? Nah. Yeah, wait, who do we actually remove here? Usually you remove Aphelios, but... I should probably give him the Ginzo. I mean, Yona... Like, the thing is, I kind of want to add an edgelord for Kane. That's why... I want to add edgelord for Kane, and then that's why I want to keep the Yona. Yeah, I guess Jing. I mean, well, I can kick out a Heartsteel as well. I know I can kick out Jinx, but I can actually maybe I should kick out him. But if I kick out him, it's actually a bit scary. Maybe wait one more round before I kick him out. I think I'm gonna sell Aphelios next round. Look for something more useful. I'm getting wrecked by 7 country. I need to make the habit of positioning on the other side against 7 country. It's really frustrating. I mean, yeah, I can also just trade Cassandra, that's true. Buff, IE, Red, Archangel, Thieves, Giant Slayer would be good. I can do Ginzo, Giant Slayer, Aphelios and just keep him around maybe. Kale for Penta, yeah, I mean... True. Yeah, Kale is a good add here. Okay, let's cash this out because I'm 1 HP. Okay, I got a Tech Crown. That does help a little bit. Magnetic this. That's a Kane too. The Viego. Okay, you take a Ginzo and a Giant Slayer. Okay, what else can we do? Wait, do you get another Kane here? No, wait. Oh yeah, I need to change positioning if I even survive this. Because I don't know if I do. Okay, apparently Lucian is completely useless against Kane. I don't know how that happened, but apparently Lucian is completely useless here. Okay, position left side here. Ana, Viego. I wanna play this guy, maybe instead of Cassandra. I do lose Sentinel if I do this, right? Also, I think Caitlyn 2-star is better with Aphelios items. Nah. completely useless. Completely useless, man. I just got wrecked by a Yasuo 1-star. Crazy. Well, that's why you need like a fully itemized Ilaoi 2-star in the front line, otherwise... I mean, it wasn't the best hardsteel cash out, to be fair. Like, a lot of the small hardsteel cash outs are actually more useful than the big cash outs. Like, my cash out was a Radiant Thieves, a 2-star... Where is it? A Tactician's Crown, Radiant Thieves, a 2-star 5 cost and 45 gold. What placement was that? I mean, I would have died to the 7 country guy as well, I'm pretty sure. Is that like a 6th place or something? I didn't check. Yeah, also Aphelios is not a unit, like never invest anything into this unit. I was kind of hoping to get close to a Kane 3, but that didn't really work out. Yeah, the biggest problem was to play around Aphelios for sure. Need to play around Yona 3 or Ezreal Caitlyn Do carry setup. I mean, I wanted to get rid of the Aphelios pretty fast. Okay, we got another hack. That means triple prismatic plus black market augment. Let's see. Maybe I want to try to play around scope weapons this game. So we can try to play around Yasuo or Jax. What do you guys want to see? Scope weapons true damage or scope weapons Mosha? I'm kind of leaning towards true damage, to be honest. But we can't do scope weapons Akali because she's an inter. But both Kiana and Yasuo could be interesting with scope weapons. I mean, there's always the problem is I don't have a guaranteed scope weapons. That's also something I kind of need to respect. Okay, we got the early black market augment. Cruel Pact. Double trouble with Executioner, Twitch maybe. But I did say I wanted to look for scoped. Luden's Annie. Future Sight, darn it. Didn't get what I wanted. Any chance for Living Forge? No. That's a problem now. font, lovely. So the black market augment is gone. There's no living forge. I know this sounds weird, but I think this is already a forfeit. I think this is actually a forfeit. Because here's the thing, right? I know it's... But I mean, there is one... If you could have been Heartsteel, you jerk. There's one play maybe I can make. It's just like, I know it's triple Priz, and triple Priz from this position kind of means no more artifacts. And I don't really want to sweat around future side on the PBE server. I mean, I could have tried to play out the double trouble executioner. I was tunneling on scope, but I think I should have just taken double trouble there and just play executioners. Yeah, I think this is I'll swap accounts for one round and return here later. Yeah, next time I take double trouble in this spot. It's not a good idea to keep rolling. Was very greedy to go for scoped. Like, the combo you can play there is, I don't know, double Amumu, double Pantheon, double Twitch, double Vex, something like that. But you used to play this with Twin Terror, not double trouble. Because Twin Terror gave you crit chance, I think. Thank you, Elma. Okay. I mean, I had a 4-star Bard game, but yeah, that game did not work out for me. But to be fair, I feel like most 4-star units are pretty pointless. They're not strong enough to justify. I feel like, I mean, it feels like Riot is too tame with the 4-star scaling for a lot of units, as after what happened to Violet in set 13. Like, they even, like, I feel like the way Riot does 4-star scaling tends to be, they just do 1.8 scaling from 3-star, pretty much. And most of the time, if you remember the madness. If you remember the madness that was getting 4-star Darius and 4-star Katarina, just getting a 1.8 increase on that is not worth the effort. Arsophie, thank you for the prime. EDM Moshas is very good, yes. No, usually Bard has smart targeting, as far as I can tell. Maybe just saw him shoot, but it was actually a heal towards a unit. Well, Lilia carry is technically on my to-do list, but I would like to... Do you really want to play Lilia carry in a triple Priz lobby? Same for Heartsteel though. Shame for Heartsteel. First time somebody pronounced it wrong. How do they usually pronounce it? Arcaphy or what? Arsaphy? Okay. What? Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. White Swarm is actually not that bad because it's much easier to get ZZ Rods with Heartsteel. There's even some ZZ Rod specific cash outs. Let me try this. Okay, so okay, so this is Tear Belt Bow. Just build more ZZ Rods. Okay, let me showcase this. So there's a cash out at 400 hearts as a 10% chance to give you 2 ZZ Rod portals. There's also a 15% chance for 3 support anvils. So if you play Void Swarm, you want to go for the 400 cash out. So you take the 15 chance for triple sub anvil and you take the 10% chance for the double ZZ Rod. So we need to play Marv Steel and get ourselves to 400. To get ourselves to 400 we need... how do we play this? Is it even is it even possible to do this with 5 Heartsteel? Because so we know with 5 Heartsteel that it's 72 times 4 minimum 300. We would need to have like 100 points from Heartsteel. So I think it's possible, but we need to win with 5 Heartsteel instead of 3 Heartsteel. I think that's how it has to go. Yeah, we need to win with 5 Heartsteel. Do I activate this already? I don't know if it's a good idea to activate this already. Okay, so what I could do is... I mean, what if we... Actually, I have an idea here. Okay, against him it's not gonna work, but... I have an idea here. Viviona, that means set is higher prior. I have a belt, which means spatula would be fine, but I pick fairly late. So I need to focus to get 400 points. Okay, set is high prior. No spat, no frying pan. Assuming I don't get spat, it's... Assuming I don't get... He took the BF. Belt, Chainless, Sunfire. Maybe it's just... Okay, red buff is gone as well. Vamox, Mogalo. Might have to go with the Vamox here. Artsteel and pivot into disco. Maybe, yeah, it's a fun idea to combine the void spawns with disco. It's a really funny idea, yes. I would love to go there. Man, that's an early Bard chosen. Shame. So my biggest problem right now is that I might have to raise the stakes and then intentionally win at like 800 points or something, which is painful, but I would prefer to avoid that if I can. Okay, wrong headliner. See, this is what I want from Void Swarm, by the way. I want like the Heartsteel to have like a double ZZ Rod cash out, and then I can be like, oh my god, imagine I get that cash out, right? And it would be a highlight game. This is what I want from TFT. Instead of like gating all the support items to make them impossible to reach. Go for Sentinels. I mean, I feel like the Disco Balls are better. It's just probably gonna be Disco with Sentinels or something. Because you have Blitzcrank. Okay, so we only have 10 points. I can't reach 400 this way. What do we do now? I can't reach 400. I can reach 300, but I can't reach 400. Forfeit? I'm not forfeiting this. What? Shojin Aie. That is set. I wonder if I should just, maybe I should just stay 5. It has, staying 5 has higher odds of hitting Heartsteel chosen from this position. New game, man. Game is baiting me again. Yeah, it's a dual stream on YouTube and Twitch. I mean, staying 5 still makes sense because Yona and Set are like 3 pieces. Wouldn't Blazing Souls affect the CZ Rods as well? Well, that's one way to fix the problem. Just find Ezreal. Just find the Ezreal. I can make a fairly strong Ezreal, but the problem is I've raised the stakes. So I have to be a bit careful here. I like the fact that it's easier to find Ezreal on 5 than a Casanto or Aphelios chosen. I haven't even seen Casanto or Aphelios, they just straight up didn't show up. Yeah. Probably should have removed the ZZ Rod and the Vamox here. This guy is just completely worthless. Yeah. Okay, classic. Well, to be fair, I'm pretty sure I could have not reached 400 anyway, so it's not that big of a deal as you think it is. Like, I know this sounds like, oh god, it's completely doomed, etc. It's actually not that doomed. Let me explain why. So right now, because I won, I can now win 4 fights with 5 Heartsteel, or at least I can attempt to. And then I can raise the stakes, and then I have enough points to get 400. So this is actually okayish for me. Viegas, thank you for the prime. So the plan right now is I need to get close to 100 points. That's the plan. I think I just fought a ghost of a Heartsteel player. Okay, so on average I need to make 25 points. So I would like to get a bit more than this. Even Shroud is good. Whisper is fine. One Heartsteel guy forfeited because he got griefed, I think. The one guy I just faced a ghost. Oh wait, there's 4 Heartsteel players in this lobby? Okay, it's fine though, it's fine. Like, right now, I'm intending to win anyway. All good. Right now, I fully intend to win my fights. Best trenchcoat user? I don't know. Kiana is definitely among the better ones, sure. But she's a crowd diver as well, which is nice. If you think people on live are not gonna be spamming Heartsteel, then I have bad news for you. Because people will be spamming Heartsteel on live as well. Because it's a fun trade. You can't blame people for wanting to play fun trades. Okay, I ended up griefing this guy by accident. Sorry, mate. Ah, finally an Aphelios chosen. Did he just leave as well? No, right? Heartsteel left the game. Heartsteel left the game. It's okay. It's still fine. So the good news is by losing here, I actually got a little bit more points, which is good because we need to get all the way up to 100 points here. Get to 100 points, then lose 4 with raise the stakes, and then hopefully get the right cash out. And then swap into a disco board, I guess. Maybe. Okay, point-wise we're doing fine. Sublin, thanks for the sub. 15 times 5 equals 75. Huh? Okay, so win the next one, then raise the stake, then lose 4. That's the plan. I actually really want to win the next one. Seems like a red buff. Okay, what can I do to win the next fight here? That one's fine. I mean, the problem is still like Ezreal 1-star is a bit on the weaker side of things. I don't actually need Echo. I can replace him with something else. We'll see. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna beat 3-star Punk, am I? Jinx looks a bit scary, but okay. Okay, perfectly. This is what we want, okay? We want 100. Maybe it's invested because I'm gonna go AFK for a while. Okay, we do invest that. We raise the stakes. And now we weaken the board. And intentionally lose the next 4... yeah. Intentionally lose the next 4 fights while recovering our economy. Based on what I'm seeing here, though, I don't need to weaken my board too much. I'll keep the ZZ Rods on the bench, but I might keep the Even Shroud around to kill some units. I think this should be fine. Sell Yona? No, I mean, I do need to kill like 1 or 2 units per fight for the math to work out. Ah, you mean weaken the border by Yona for Yona? Okay. This should be fine. Okay, let's do the math. Currently, I should be getting 25 times 2 times 2 times 3. Ah, wait, I think no, wait, I think the math didn't check out because the math was based on stage 3. Which means... I think I need to cut down to less hard steel for 1 round. I think I might have to cut down to to 3 hard steel for 1 round with raise the stakes for the math to check. Let's see. Why is it golden? It's because I raised the stakes, which means doubling the points, but you auto cash out. It goes from 4 to 5, right? So yeah, this should still work. Disco, cloak. Let's just take it, I guess. It's an Ilaoi as well, I can use that. So I think it's loose with... Wait, if it's 25... No, it's cut down to 3 hard steel now. Then it... Yeah, it's cut down to 3 hard steel now because then it should be 50-50, yeah. Okay, so we do this, and we do this. So if I do this, then it should be 25 times 2, which is 50. It's 2 losses, so it's 420 plus a little bit more if I kill units. But that's perfectly fine then. Okay, so from here, I probably have to swap into a disco board. Disco should be uncraftable. It's probably Sentinel Emblem. So a cloak. Okay. Okay, Well, the good news is I have the PBE round to make the pivot. Now, Punk was in the set. Urgot, thanks for the prime. Nice cursed name, by the way. Okay. Lose this fight. This should be no problem. This guy is incredibly strong. Okay, lose this fight. Pivot into Disco Sentinels. There's two cash outs we want. Triple support anvil or double ZZ rod. And it's a 25% chance to get either. In total. Come on. Cash out, check. Did we get it? Okay, we got the support anvils. That's at least one of the cash outs I wanted. Disco, disco, disco. Disco, 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 disco. Create disco. Copy Caitlyn. Copy. Flash. Ah! Thank you for nothing. Okay, Disco Sentinel. Haha, one ZZ rod. Two ZZ rods. One more? Yes! Oh, please. I need to live. Do we have cloak here? Oh, we don't have cloak. Okay. We actually got the army of ZZ rods. Don't tell me I die here, please. Please tell me I live. Ah, no, no, no! I don't want to take for no! No! I hate this. Dude, I had like no time for no time for the pivot, man. I wanted to buy that stupid this Twisted Fate Chosen. That could have helped a lot. Ah, come on, not fast enough. Do you have any idea how hard of a pivot this was? Especially in a triple Pris lobby. I assure you that even challenger players wouldn't properly make this pivot because they wouldn't be dumb enough to chase this. Well, maybe in the future we can get this to work. I should have started rolling in the before the PBE round already. The PBE round itself wasn't even enough time to make the pivot. Like the only way to fix this is to just already almost roll to 0 before the PBE round, because then you're gonna have then you need the PBE round to make the item transitions and the unit transitions. Ah, man. 5 ZZ rods void spawn. Just needed a little bit more time. That's a pain. That was like the biggest dream possible, right? The triple support anvil and all 3 give you ZZ rod. What a missed opportunity. But we can get this again. The odds aren't that terrible. You open with void spawn. Like, getting to 400 points is not even that difficult. It's just lose 4 times with 5 hard steel, then win 5 times with 4 hard steel, and lose 4 times with 4 hard steel, and then cash out. Zika augment with Karsus is useless, paper. I don't know if you realize this, but Karsus doesn't need crit chance. The moment Karthus has spell crit, he has 100% crit chance. I mean, there's also 400 has a cash out for double ZZ Rod. Yeah, I mean, I'm really sad about failing the pivot as well. But at least next time I know how to play it a bit better. But yeah, it's not gonna be the last game where we open with Void Spawn. Let's focus on the next one. Jack Scary is still very good, yes. So it's loot subscription, decent chance for artifacts. Early set. It's good if I want to play Heartsteel. Emotional Connect, Crown Guarded Ramp. Chop Glitch, Spears, Will. Cluttered Mind. We open with a support anvil. So we open with a support anvil. We know it's a loot sub. I was kind of hoping to find a spite here and try super secret evil tech with crowd divers. So the idea is to use Shop Glitch to get a Heartsteel chosen at Crux, I would guess. Thinking of selling him, but I think I'm gonna keep him for now. I think the general idea right now is to try to get a 300 cash out. If I get spets, I'm gonna try to do prismatic trade. Yona would have been useful, but no biggie. Sunfire maybe, everything for the early game. Let's go with crit. True damage I believe was BF. If I get spats I wanna try 9 true damage if I can get it. But right now the true damage units are not very important. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's set ourselves up for the shop glitch. So Cassandra, Aphelios check, Yona check. So I wanna have actually, it would be nice to have the 3 Heartsteel a bit faster than this, but tower defense Heartsteel, darn it. Oh, he's actually doing the exact same strat as me. he's setting himself up for raise the stakes, I think. If I see this right. How in the world did I win this? Dude, how did I win this? Okay, okay, so I need to get ready now. Katrina, unfortunately, is like most of my damage here. Okay, so the plan is I kind of need to like insta sell the cannon. And then try to get a Heartsteel chosen, Heartsteel Cassandra or a Heartsteel Aphelios. But also picking up 1 Yona. Okay. No. 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 Wrong one. No. Wrong one. No. Was that it? That was pretty weak. Tried an Aphelios chosen, but not what I wanted. Also no Cassandra chosen. Technically 3 Heartsteel is fine, I guess. But I don't even have 3 Heartsteel, right? Because I have not found a Yona or a normal Aphelios. Okay, that's kind of a big deal to get a spat like this. That is kind of a big deal. Pentakill, true damage. There's a few things where this can go. I do have 2 chain vests, so maybe it's just pentakill then. It might be pentakill. Wait, but pentakill is a... Rolling for days. What the? What kind of shop is this? Also, where's my Yona? Okay, so... I think it's Thieves Close, I believe. Buying and selling doesn't work anymore, people. This is last patch of Satan, not first patch. I have like double eco augment, which is gonna be a problem in the long term. So at 300 hard steel, I can either get double spatula or attack crown. Both of them pretty useful to reach the prismatic trait. Man, is this Karthus? Because I... Maybe. Feels like I have too many chain vests already, but... I will need 2 chain vests anyway. But I guess the easiest way would be to go country, right? Like, but I already have 7 country. But if you have a single spread, then country is by far the easiest win out. Do I want to cut down one of them? I don't want to get too many points. Need to be a bit careful about that. There's a shop glitch coming up that I need to figure out how to play. Like, which units should I pick up? Because technically I should pick up pentakill units and set myself up with penta. Point-wise, this should fit. So we raise the stakes. And we go 5 heart steel. We can weaken the board a bit, but it's like a fairly weak board anyway. So the idea would be to lose 4 times and then pick up lose 4 times and pick up as many pentakill units as possible on the shop glitch. Specifically Olaf, Kael, Nar. Olaf, Kael, Nar, Morda. Actually, I have to be a bit careful with the Mafia. I might have to cut down to 3 hard steel one more time, because I'm dipping into stage 4 territory. Okay, this is Kael. No. I can take one Ezra, maybe. Nar. I don't need more kills. Even though there was a pentakill kill chosen. Olaf is good. Olaf is good. Okay. Reforge is fine. Okay, game, you're being funny. It already gave me the double emblem, so... Well, this is gonna be prismatic versus prismatic lobby, that's for sure. That's gonna be annoying. Well, let's just hope we made the correct choice regarding which prismatic to pick up. Okay, so the 300 cash out is still useful because if I can get a tech crown and somehow get like a Yorick and a carousel, I would be done with my setup with level 8. Okay, here I can cut down to 3 hard steel because I have 250. And I get 25. No, I get 50 per loss. No, actually, no, I get. Okay, one sec. Let's just do grab back here. Sell this guy. Cut to 3 hard steel. Assuming I lose the next 2 fights, this is fine. Okay, yeah, this game will be hell, I can already tell you that. Double spat for everyone, so... The top 4 will be full prismatic. 10 hardsteel versus 10 pentakill versus 10 KDA. Yeah, I can do Sunfire, but keep in mind that I don't want to win right now, I need to lose 2 more fights. Actually, wait. Yeah, no, it's still fine. Lose the next fight, and then it's find the pentakill chosen. So, best case scenario is the following. I lose, I end up getting a tech crown, I get a Yorick here, and then I go 8, and I find like a pentakill Viego chosen, and then I have 10 penta. Okay, so let's see, what do we got here? This guy has hard steel with the dummy, so he probably wins the game. This guy goes for 10 penta as well. And I assume this guy goes for 10 KDA. So it looks like we might have multiple, like 2 people with 2 penta, 2 people with 10 hard steel, and 1 guy with 10 KDA. That appears to be this game. Okay, wish me luck with the art steal cash out. There's 2 cash outs I could use, double spatula or tech crown. It's like a 50% chance that I get what I need. So we got that going for us at least. I think I'm gonna need an Eon in this game. Might need Eon on Karthus even. Okay. Yeah, there was no Yorick in the carousel, but it's fine. We still have 29 HP, so I mean I can take some losses. So this is cash out and completely dip out of Heartsteer. Cash out. Okay, we got the double spatula outcome. Right now we need... Okay, Pentacle Karthus is amazing. Karthus. Wanna keep him. This is a tech crown. This is this. Do we have a Viego somewhere? No, okay. Okay, so for now this is this, and then this. We also need to position differently. There's an Olaf here. I need a random executioner. It's honestly, it's just 1 Yorick, 1 Viego, and I have 10 Penta here. Why not Penta Emblem? Because it's easier this way if I high roll Yorick. I already have all of my emblems anyway. Okay, 1 sec. We don't need this, and we don't need this. Technically, we don't need that guy either. Sentinel, Heartsteer, Bruiser. I think I'll just ditch this. Do I need to go 9? No, I don't. I have Katarina Vex that can be replaced for... I think I have 3 units. It's because I have a Pentacle chosen, that's why. Technically, I can get this on 8. Do we already have a Prismatic in this lobby? 9 KDA? Alright, I can maybe find Viego or Yorick here. That would be helpful. Viego. Now it's just about finding Yorick. One Yorick separates me. Support item. Double gem, sure. Why not? Why not double gem? Oh god, that Karthus damage. It's annoying. 20 HP. My odds are better, but KDA. Yana. Lucian. Okay, let's see. Yeah, I don't need another Sunfire, so it's probably Reforge. So Twitch 3 with true damage. That's a lot of damage. Okay. It's getting close. Yorick, please show up. That is no Yorick. That is Yorick. Nice! 10 pentakill! Ah, we got him. We got him. Nivamux here. Yes, okay. Very nice. Okay, 10 pentakill, which is 50% durability, 99 damage amp, plus 2 more damage amp here from Mr. Gem. 119 damage amp Karthus. 154 damage amp Karthus. 172 damage amp Karthus. 7 HP, let the comeback start. Oh, there was a Yorick here as well. There's another guy with 10 penta, by the way. I wonder if I should just give him the Eon to protect him from his Karthus, which might honestly be a really good idea. But what if I do double Shojin Eon on my Karthus? A, make him ult as fast as possible, and B, protect him. Might not be a bad idea, if I'm honest. Protect his Karthus as much as possible. Just make him ult fast and make him ult hard. Vex can take this stuff for now. Technically, this guy can get replaced for something else. Okay, that's a Vex too. I'll take that. Don't you dare lose to the other 10 pentakill guy. Okay, is this 10 KDA? It is 10 KDA. 10 KDA versus 10 pentakill. Who's gonna win? This Akali is a problem. No! No! Are you serious? I had lost to 10 KDA already. I made bottom 5 with 5 pentakill. Are you kidding me? 10 KDA, 10 pentakill, and a punk player for some reason. Ah, unbelievable. Unbelievable. My first prismatic in set 10 in the revival, and I can't even make top 4. Ah, man, today is the day of missed opportunities. Missed damage on this Karthus. I don't know if you're aware of this, but this Karthus had 150% damage amp. But the problem is that KDA has insane amount of stats as well. It's prismatic versus prismatic. I mean, the problem with 10 hard steel is that it doesn't actually give you any combat bonuses. So 10 hard steel is not gonna win against the other 10 prismatic traits. They can just run away with the game if they get enough deep cash outs. Oh wait, I'm on the wrong account. Oh, I just realized I'm on the wrong account. Sorry guys, I wanted to swap back to the original account. Would you consider running ads between games? I mean, the ads are usually automated, but I believe Twitch right now more or less forces you to do 3-minute ads per hour. Like, there is no lower option than that. Unfortunately, sometimes it's sometimes it overlaps in an annoying way. There are alternatives though. I mean, obviously there's Twitch Prime, there's subbing, there's Twitch Turbo, And also there's watching on YouTube. So I mean, there's like 4 options to not have to deal with annoying ads in between the game. Okay, back on the main account. Let's go. I mean, I don't want to pay attention to ads during the game. I just have it automated on like every 45 minutes or something. Ugh, that stupid loot subscription, man. I was trying so hard to get the double spets with the heart steal. And then loot subscription is like, ha, joke's on you, I'll just give everybody a prismatic trade for free. And it would have worked so perfectly. It would have worked so perfectly. I got the spatula cash out. Okay, what have we got here? Loot sub. Oh, don't you dare to do this again. You know what's annoying is loot sub can't give you frying pan. But it can only give you spats, which makes loot sub sometimes into a horrible encounter. If you get 2 or 3 spatulas, and then the lobby is just full prismatic. Double Garen opener. Okay, I have to take this guy. Okay, let's see if we can get our hand. I mean, I already got my T2 units, which means I'll have to find Aphelios or... I have to find Aphelios or set Viona with the shop. I will go for the 8-bit cash out at some point. Right now I wanna get like good games for the prismatic trades going. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pre-level this and then we hope that we get Aphelios, Viona or Set in the shop. I don't need them in 2-1, but I would really like them in 3-2. Not 3-2, 2-2, sorry. Okay. Botanic is probably my best option here. Bit of an 8-bit. Okay, loot sub starts with support item. Support item is... all things considered, I mean, it's either Zeke or Runwings because they have an augment related... they have like an augment related to them. Let's go with the Runwings for now. Okay, I would like to win my fights. Okay, so Cure says Adaptive or Hand of Justice. Let's just go Hosh for the time being. My Riven is getting focused too much. Yeah, nice. Unstable treasure chest was a pretty good move here. I don't want to roll, but not having Heartsteel here sucks. Only T2 shops, by the way. 5 T2 units, 0 Aphelios. That's painful. Really would have liked the Aphelios there. Okay, so 2-3 is still fine because if it's 2-3, I can do win, loss. Yeah, that 2-3 is still fine. My god, I want this Aphelios right now badly. My shops were actually fairly heavy on the T2 and T3 units. I just got a bit unlucky. Ribbon pair. Why?
Oh my god, that was pain.
Okay. How do we play this? I pick a bit late because of my HP. Yeah, they took Yon immediately. Let's forfeit. Nah, I kind of want to play this. Like, it is still.
Did you know that working out with set makes you bigger?
It's still loot sub. Like, can still be interesting. I have bonus HP, I have loot sub. I just don't have gold or hard steel. Okay. Like, the annoying thing about having hard steel in 2-5 is that if you do 4 wins, 4 losses, then you're still in state, like, you're cashing out on stage 4, which is quite late. It doesn't matter if I win or lose here. Like, I mean, well, actually winning is better because I want to save HP. Okay, so the next stop is recover eco somehow. Find 5 hard steel somehow while recovering eco. That's gonna be fun. This guy has a treasure chest as well. Seraphine 2. Don't think I can beat that. He rolled a Sunfire as well. Oh my god, it's so good items. Yeah, these treasure chest openers are difficult to beat in the early game. It's just so much item advantage they get. Technically, there is a world where loot sub gives me a spatula in 3-1. And then I tried to do like 7 Heartsteel, big cash out with the Titanic here. But yeah, I'd have to high roll an Ezreal for that and need a belt and a smet. Unlikely. Let's go. It's probably Titan's setup. Mosha. Red buff is okay. Chain Vest, I guess it's Titans, okay. Okay, so it's probably more like a Yona setup if anything. Okay, I have 19 gold, I'm level 5 and I need to find a Yona for 5 Heartsteel within the next 2 rounds. Currently winning or losing doesn't matter to me. Only once I raise the stakes I actually care. Might be raining gold to recover eco. I need Yona next round. I mean, I will also take an Ezreal. Okay. Also, no combat augments again. It's gonna be painful later. Pretty much have to push 6 next round, looking for that Yona. That's gonna be fun. Okay, I'm gonna have to play Marv Steel in 4-1 because I think I might have to reduce to 3 Heartsteel in 4-1 based on the points. So I don't cross into the 400. Okay, so raise the stakes, check. We need to find a Yona here. Goodbye, Eco. Nice Lulu too. Okay, thankfully my eco is not completely trashed. I do actually appreciate that a bit. Okay, so now it's lose 4 times. But I actually, do I need to care if my Yona is too strong? Against him I shouldn't. Any tips for plat push at the set? I mean, I don't play set 14 anymore. Okay, let's see what we have here. Yona pair maybe? Ah, I'm slow. I didn't get it. Let's just do cloak. Are there like artifacts that are amazing on Yona? Okay, so wait, let me do the math here. It's 7. No, wait, is it 72? Wait, it's 18. Yeah, no, it's 18 times 2 times 2. Yeah, it's 72 times 2. 144 plus 116. It puts me at 260 plus 72. Okay, so point-wise, we're perfectly fine. We're exactly where we want to be. Actually, wait, no, I did the math wrong. One sec. I just realized I did the math wrong. It's 180 plus 72, and then it would be 188 plus 72. That would be 260, but the problem is then it goes up to 25, right? So it would be 25 times 2 times 2, that would be 100, it would be 360. But I would still be fine. But yeah, I believe I can cut. I can cut to 3 hard steel in 4-1 and still make the 300. RFC on Yona, I mean... I think the slash doesn't hit anymore if you give him RFC. I think he just straight up doesn't ult anymore, I believe. You have to be careful, like this is the set where there was no RFC. RFC didn't exist in set 10, so the only way to increase range was Sniper's Focus, but none of the units were designed with Sniper's Focus in mind, which is why units like Akali and Urgot are terrible with Sniper's Focus. Like you're actively griefing yourself. Just keep that in mind. And I'm pretty sure Yona is one of these candidates as well that would probably just straight up stop ulting if he's out of range. Okay, so the plan here is we want to cut the hard steel. Because we're gonna be 25 times 2 times 2. Well, no, actually now it's 25 times 2. So that's 50, so that puts us at 318. And that means we can't overshoot. Yona actually scales with range. I mean, if I get an RFC, I can test it. I did test Urgot and Akali. I should still lose this, right? I mean, honestly, let's make sure I lose. Okay, so if I get spatulas, we're gonna go for a chase trade. If I get artifacts, I have to make the game plan depending on the artifacts. And if I get one of the other cash outs, then we're gonna have to... I might go for Yona if I get one of the other cash outs. If I get Tech Crown or Radiant item, then I think we're gonna go Yona here. Okay, we take the cash out, we ditch the hard steel, and then we need to be really, really fast with the... Okay, probably Ascension... Oh no, it's portable. Okay, one sec. Cash out here. Let's do Sniper, I think. Okay, we got the spatulas. That means we're going for a chase trade. But I don't know which chase trade yet. Maybe KDA, because we found a Nico? We'll have to figure this out in a second. Okay. Yona. You go here. Items. Posh. ET. Wait, I need rods, right? Yeah. Okay, so game plan is officially 10 KDA. Now we just need to fix the setup somehow. We don't have any Ari items, so this is gonna be a little bit more based around Akali. Who makes the duck PNG for you? That's Lynn, she's in chat. Sona. Do I need Mosh? I mean, Mosh is not that important here. Seraphine. Honestly, I think I'm gonna reforge the Runwings. Okay. I think I want to reforge all the Nico items here. Is Sniper's Focus even worth it? Because actually maybe I should reforge the Snipers and just do Mana Zane Ari. Need level 10 though. No, you need level... You need level 9 because of Chosen. Should be BT Titan Hoshakali. Need to get out of the Okay, it's not that much better, but whatever. I'm getting farmed by 3 stars. This 3-star Riven with Ascension and Banshees. Can't beat this shit at the moment. How much 8-bit? 4. Okay, so. Evelyn, Lilia, Kaiser, Arya, Kali, and level 9. First I need to stabilize. That's the biggest problem right now. Level 8 rolls were terrible. Well, I guess that's one way to play this. I need to reforge that locket as well. I can't use any positioning artifacts, it's just not worth it. Evelyn, Arya, Kali. I don't think Kayn is the solution here, but he's not completely terrible. Yeah, Kayn versus Yona 3 was not enough though. 2 people with last stand, good lord. Man, these people are really annoying. Do I keep... I mean, Ludens is decent on... I want to reforge this, I think. I want to keep the Ludens for Ari if I find one. I need a blue buff for Ari, maybe a belt. Stoneblade is fine. What is this? God, that does not help as much as I would like. Okay, one sec. Blue buff, Ludens. Okay. We keep this, we keep this, we keep this. This is Reforge. Zephyr, Shojin. Okay, so you take Shojin. Jesus. You take Titans. I'm dying. We need an Evelyn level 9 and not die. Yeah, so I can make Sona KDA. One sec. I mean, technically, I can do... Technically, I can do this. It's not great, but... Can I even survive this? Nah, I'm getting 3-starred. Painful. Man, that level, like, my level 8 rolls were so awful there. I hit not, like, ugh. Took so long to find Akali and Ari. It took so long to remotely stabilize.
Oh my god, that was pain.
I don't know. Range Yogurt is useless, it deals negative damage. It heals the opponents. Was this a 7th dude? I did not check. I mean, it doesn't really matter. It was...
Did you know that working out with Zed makes you bigger?
That was like 9 KDA. If I had more money by not like if I hate the fact that I've just spent so much money to get the KDA fast. Not the KDA, sorry. How was 10 Pentakill a 5th? By facing 10 KDA. It was a double spatula Urgot lobby. Omnipotence, okay.
You may want to rethink this little encounter.
Okay. So, for my strat, this is actually a pretty good encounter. Honestly, I feel like 10 KDA might be the easiest to reach because you don't need legendaries. You need level 9, no legendaries. That's like so easy in theory. And technically, with Ari and stuff, you can stabilize. Bit of a KDA setup here. It's not much to go with. Bit of true damage. Some Sentinel. Duplicator. Haven't seen that one in a while.
No cure for fools.
Band's all here. And the problem is I don't actually like Punk that much, even though the items are okay-ish. Just don't like it that much. Try this one. Okay, I need to think a bit here how to play this. I could roar, but I don't have a Philios, so there's not really a point. Okay, that fight went a lot better than I expected. Could have won that fight if I take Eve Chosen, but I don't want to take Eve Chosen here. Okay, we have a Philios, which means now it's actually worth rolling for Cassandra here. Thank you. Hooray! I get to play the game! I am so happy right now. I get to play the game. We can actually level. So the way this works is we actually want to win here. See, I have a duplicator if I need one. Thank you, Speedy Steve. Ever seen Innovating Locket Eve? Oh, it's because she has no mana lock, right? Yeah, I can see that. I can see Innovating Locket being decent. Evelyn is one of the champions that literally has no mana lock. So if you do tank Eve, you can stack attack speed and healing, right, on her. I can see that, yeah. I wanna probably try that out in the future. Let me make a note of it. Okay, I can definitely see the idea behind it. Innovating Locket Evelyn. Could especially be interesting with like Worth the Wait Evelyn. Okay. Yona is fine. Is reset here? No. I may have last pick, so assuming this is KDA, then Chain West, BT. I guess this could be a Nashor for Ari. Could be Nashor Gunblade, maybe Blue Buff later. Okay, we want to keep winning, which means I guess it's a second Cassandra here, no? The rest of the setup still seems fine. How do I... But do I wanna... The problem is I don't know if I wanna commit on a KDA setup if I don't know. Yeah, I don't know if I want to commit onto KDA if I don't know I get the spatulas, because I might get the artifacts of the tech crown, and if that happens, then I might want to try something else. Oh, this is a Jinx 3 already. Probably not gonna win this, but that's fine. No biggie. I need to... No, okay, we can't get him. Double echo. Yeah, see, the thing is, like, true damage is actually an option here as well. This guy's doing... Wait, I think he is doing the same as me. Yeah. Okay, we're still missing Set and Yona. Surely we get the Olaf, right? Okay. So 32 points is fine. We raise the stakes, and now it becomes more difficult. Okay, so from this position, I need to go 6. Find Yona and Set. It's gonna be annoying. I mean, I don't have the Cypher skin currently in my setup here. Sorry to say. Okay. Okay, 1 Yona. Just need 1 Set now. Okay, Ezreal is fine as well. Okay, weaken the board. Okay, weaken the board. Okay, we have 5 Heartsteel. Now it's lose 4 times and cash out, and then make the game plan based around what we find. I still have the golden ox duck because I like it. It's a cute duck. Nah, I don't even like Golden Ox as a trade, I just like the duck. I could try Vampiric, but maybe it's Recover Eco. Okay. So, 3 more losses to go. This guy is crazy weak. Can't believe I have to do this. There's like a like, I mean, okay, he's okay. Well, now I can. I don't know. This guy just had like completely non-existent board. This is honestly very, very similar to playing 410 Cypher. But I think it's a bit easier. You can get the cash out much easier. Because you don't have to find, you don't actually have to find the T4 unit. I just ended up finding the Ezreal here, but you don't need him. Let me just go IE. See, the problem is I don't want to do IE because I might end up doing true damage here. Yeah, I might end up going for 9 true damage this game. So I should try, like, I should definitely look for a tier or a spet. But the thing is, I don't have a guarantee that the spatula shows up. That's why I'm not committing any, like, a single item, because I literally do not know what I'm playing this game. Depending on the artifacts that I get, my entire game plan changes. Okay, so there's one more loss. That puts us at 312. Should be between 312 and 320, which is fine. Assuming we lose. Okay, there's a spet here, which I obviously would want. Let's see if we can get it or not. We can. Okay, that's triple spet. That does open up some doors. Okay, let's see. Spatula. Technically, we could try 10 Heartsteel if we want. I have 2 bells. Is this a 10 Heartsteel game? Are you 10 Heartsteel? I can go 7 Heartsteel, but I don't want to because I actually need the 300 cash out. So going 7 Heartsteel is actually bad for me at the moment. I need to see my cash out first. So once I have the 300, like for example, if I have 300 cash out and it's artifact, then I could go 7 Heartsteel after. It's not necessarily bait. Though I did lose a decent amount of HP, so... Okay. We have 50 HP with the cash out, so we're definitely in a okay spot here. Let's see what the game has to offer. Cash out, check. We got the Radiant item, Radiant Sterak. Radiant Sterak. Okay, I'll actually do... Oh, yeah, 1 sec. I'll actually go with 7 Heartsteel here, which means we can start... We can attempt to win. I'll need a Yona too, though. It is omnipotence, right? So I can kind of risk the I can risk selling the Cassandra here. It's not that big of a risk. Currently looking for Edge Lords. I have a duplicator, so I can just go for a quick Cassandra. I can go for a quick Yona 3 here. Okay, come on, Yona, show up. Oh, wait, that's... Okay, I'm gonna have to go with the set here because it doesn't work otherwise. Okay, so this is gonna be an even shroud. It's gonna be an infinity, yeah. I need a bit more gold. What's the Heartsteel bonus? What's the headliner bonus for Yona? Like, how important is he? Currently, Edgelord is missing. Yasuke, Riven. I did skip some of them. Maybe. Let's do this. Yona. It's a bit weird skipping. A bit weird skipping an Ilaoi, but okay, so, well, if I had found the Yone chosen, I would have Yone 3 by now and I would be stable. Do I risk selling the set here? How much is it for cash out? 1 round, right? So technically I can do this now. I can even do this. Okay. So I'm intentionally cutting down to stay within the 300 range. Then hopefully this gives me double spatula. And then maybe the dream is alive. Okay, yeah, we pretty much got what we want. This is still perfectly fine here, by the way. We are in a fairly good spot. Now, I need to prioritize belts. Okay, so 300 cash out means potential spatula, potential radiant item, potential tech crown, potential double spat. Tech crown is fine as well because this tech crown can be a setup for 10 Heart Steel later. But yeah, we're in a good spot. I like this spot here. So we cash out. Let's see what we get. Another radiant item, unfortunately. We want Cassandra back in. The Radiant Gunblade. That's probably red buff because I don't have anti here. Do I want to give up my Reforger? How much is this? 40, 80. I mean, it's probably better than a PT. Okay, so from this position right now, I need to eco a bit. Unfortunately, I got the Radiant cash out twice, so while we have a nice Yona, we're still a bit far away from the 10 Heart Steel setup. But this Yona is definitely a beast. Yeah, you're not beating this Yona anytime soon. I think the next stop is Penta, right? I think we want Penta next. I think Mordekaiser for Sentinel. That gives me Penta Sentinel, yes. Okay, so game plan right now is we want to win streak with 7 Heartsteel and take the cash outs after 4 losses, after 4 wins. I don't think I will be raising the stakes because I'm expecting to win my fights at the moment. So best case scenarios, the best case scenario is that we get to 300 cash outs with 4 wins, but I think I can only do this in stage 5, right? Because currently we get way too little points for winning. Like, I feel like you can do like 200 points at the moment. Okay, look out for pentakill here. Yeah, the idea of pentakill is that hopefully you get the 50 attack speed steroid on the Yona. Okay, that's a Ginzo. It's okay-ish. No level here. Random pentakill. Random sentinel for now. Okay, that's fine. It's good. I will. I probably want to get a belt here. Okay, I did not get a belt here. That means. Okay, for the I might reforge this bow into a belt later. I need to set myself up for the spatula cash out later. Yeah. Okay, so it's 32. Let's do the math on this. We get. I know, but then again, it's the kills don't actually change. It's 5.5 per kill. Yeah, you don't actually get more per kill in stage 5. How do we do this then? How do we fix this? How do we get 300? I would have to raise the stakes, but I would have to raise. But the moment I, first of all, I don't want to lose when I only have 30 HP, and second of all, I think it might already be over here. I think I'm gonna have to be satisfied with taking like 200 cash outs every 4 rounds. Lose once. Yeah, I think I lose one, lose the first one intentionally and then win 3. I can do this next round. I probably should have taken that loss earlier when there was less damage in the game, but it's kind of it is a pretty high risk play, but I'm down to do it. Okay, so cash out. Okay, that's fine. So the idea is like this: we don't itemize. We don't itemize the Yona. This should result in a loss, I assume. We don't need, like, a small loss would be perfect. I don't need a harsh loss, just a small loss. Okay, probably. Okay, I could have put some more items here. Okay, this puts me at 182, and as long as we win the next 3, we're fine. Okay, is there anything here that I can use? There's a true damage emblem. I can also reforge that, but I think I'll just take the Ezreal here. I mainly care about belts anyway. Yeah, I think I should have given Yona the
the Radiant Sterox. I think that would have been fine. Or I mean, maybe give... Like, you can give Viego as many items as you want, you're still gonna lose, so... Yeah, now if I win the rest, we should be perfectly fine. I guess he can use the Death Blade. Okay, there's another problem here though, which is I need to reforge because I need another belt. But I shouldn't do this because I might have to reforge the artifacts. Okay, let's eco this. Let's eco this, go to 9. If I get artifacts, I might have to reforge artifacts. If I get spatulas, I might have to reach components to get 10 hard steel. But I feel like I get the 10 hard steel so late that it won't matter anymore. Oh, I think I'm dead. I got Ari. Yeah, nice Amumu CC into Ari focus. Okay, rip. Honestly, it's probably fine. The 10 hard steel would have been so late, I probably wouldn't even have been able to use it. 7 hard steel, Yona 3. Okay. I learned something new though. I learned how to properly like. I mean, I feel like the overall game plan isn't that bad. You 7 hard steel and then you lose 1 intentionally and then you do 3 wins with Yona 3. And this way you can keep farming the 300 cash out, which is the most important one. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah, I know the today looked a bit messy. But I did mention that today is gonna be a bit more experimental. Because I'm hard forcing artifacts and spatulas. It's okay though. It's all fine.
Some wait their turn, and some take what they deserve. So... Oh, wait, what? Artifact Anvil? Ooh, nice. Okay. Good. Let's see. Maybe it's an RC Yasu game? Brawler Caitlyn game? Let's find out. I think it's Spectral Cutlass because there was the question if Headliner Na with Spectral Cutlass works. So let's find out. Let's find out how good this is. That means we want to collect. We want to collect super fans. Oh yeah, Anger Issues Evelyn is something that is worth trying as well later. Okay, so this is not gonna be a hard seal game. This is just gonna be Nard chosen with Spectral into Moshas. Most likely. Just heavy focus on the Moshas. Latent Forge, most likely. Yes. Okay, early now, check. Could give him Sterox. It's a pretty good item for him anyway. But then again, like, so the problem is he's gonna... Yeah, the problem with giving him Sterox is he gets one from Superfan anyway. And then he's gonna have double Sterox, which technically is fine, but... most people should be on this side. But I might need a BT here. So let's try this for now. I could have actually, should I buy... Oh yeah, I guess there is the problem that now we'll just teleport back, right? Right, so I guess, that's actually gonna be a problem later, but can we fix this? Poppy might be, no, but we already established how Poppy works with Spectral, and it's not that great. Because if she's in her ult animation, she will just jump closest, which in most cases is the remainder of the front line. And it's not exactly a great solution to this. Blighting K, that's cute. Unfortunately, there's nothing really to be done, right? Like, that's the Na jump will always happen before the Spectral teleport happens. What about Zed there? In theory, it could work. True damage Akali. Spectral. You know, even Spectral Ezreal could be fun because he actually sort of like dashes backline, but he doesn't change his target, right? Like, the first two ultimates from Ezreal can't change his target. Oh, rip. Okay, that was a rip. Hello, Mr. Meta. Which stream have you been watching? Well, we get another artifact later as well, so... I can see myself ending up with like a Spectral Riven with a Prowler Caitlyn 8-bit maybe, if the dream allows it. Silvermare on Urgot doesn't work, sadly. What do you mean? I heard it was broken on Urgot, but I don't know if they fixed it. Mushroom. By the way, is there like a unit where we can like backline everybody and then the unit gets surrounded and then that unit kills everyone? Do we have a unit like this in the set? Honestly, I can see Kayn being pretty funny with this. Because he has like a spin that everybody gets hit by. Thresh has a maximum amount of targets he can hit, that's why I don't like Thresh that much. I can see Kane being pretty funny with that. Mordekaiser, baby. Pantheon. Lilia. Well, technically yes, but Spectral isn't exactly a perfect item. I mean, you could do Jeweled Horse Spectral Lilia and see how far you can get, but I don't think it's the right setup for today's game. Echo technically has an AoE stun. Oh wait, what about a Mumu? Wouldn't a Mumu be pretty good if he's surrounded? Because I think he does Tantrum, AoE stun, and it's all within adjacent range. No, I think it's a Mumu, guys. 3-star Mumu. Yeah, but he needs 3 cars, but he's taking damage from the entire enemy team, no? Like, it's gonna be easy peasy. Like with Emo, he has reduced mana, and if he is Spectral, he gets focused down. As long as he gets the 3rd cast out before the Spectral runs out, I think it's fine. I mean, if you have like 4 Emo or something, maybe he has enough mana reduction that it works out. Okay, let's test the Na first. I need to find a Na chosen. Yeah, that's the whole point what I'm playing now at the moment. I wanna know how his headliner interacts with Spectral because I don't know. I don't know how it interacts. I mean, where push comes to shove, we can always do Jax, but we'll see. Okay, I'm gonna have to like roll really deep next round. I'll take any Nar chosen, I don't care which one. Superfan would be preferred, but Mosha chosen is very, very good as well. Pentakill chosen is meh, but I'll still take it. Oh god. Oh god. Not the bad Zane at E3. Oh god. He's Dutch. No. Maybe. We'll see. Okay, 1 sec. Okay, we got the Mosha chosen Nar. Okay, let's find out what happens if we have a Spectral Nar with the headliner. Momo has really low mana though. I wanna try a Momo as well later. I can technically do 4 super fan here for the Omnivamp. Okay, what will happen? Nar's headliner makes him transform into Mega Nar and Spectral makes him jump. What will happen? Well, the good news is they both happen at the same time. So at least there's no time loss, right? There's no time loss. I mean, I wouldn't go as I would not go as far as I wouldn't go as far as saying this is bad. I think it's actually perfectly fine. Maybe I'll just commit on this setup.
I'll do a Jax 3-star with Jeweled Horse, find your center, maybe even a Seekers or a Zhonya's. And then I do a Spectral BT Sterak Nar chosen with Mosha. And then go 8 Mosha here. I think I like this. I think I'm gonna play this one out. No more bad Nar jumps for me. Every Nar jump is OP now. Nice Nami you had there. Would be a shame. Pew. I went on Tarek. God damn it! Okay. I need to make sure that he actually hits the backline there. There's also something else I kind of want to test here. So the... wait, I need to check if I have 2 EDM. I need like either crit or BF. Probably crit for now. I keep forgetting investment strat gives increased interest cap. It's fine. I keep forgetting everything about TFT all the time. To the dismay of my YouTube viewers. Okay, Artifact Anvil, what do we get? Wait, Trenchcoat is kind of funny, but... But I don't think he's gonna split in time. But you can use Trenchcoat with Spectral to deliver stuff into the back line. Trenchcoat EDM doesn't work, people. I don't know. Let's just do this for now. I mean, Nar gets like 1.5 units stitch before he teleports back. Okay, nice upgrades. I like it. Okay, so this guy is fine. This guy's okay. Here we definitely need to focus down the Annie. Oh yeah, I don't think Vincent Jax is that great. Like, I mean, what's the difference between having Vincent and having a second hand of Justice? I feel like it's pretty much the same. He does lose a tiny amount of time with the animation, but it's fine. He attacks a fair amount. I don't know. Don't think it's anything special. Let's see. We need 4 Jax. By the way, there's something I want to test with Spectral Jax, because maybe you can time the... It's possible you might be able to time the EDM jump with the Spectral... Actually, he insta jumped back. Okay, but that really shows you... Oh, okay, wait. Wait, I think this is Reforge into Mosha, no? I don't think there's anything we need. Probably just the Mosha emblem. I think he needs to ult before he goes. Wait, what was Mosha? Chainverse? No, belt. Okay. Oh, we have belt. Okay, so we have a Mosha emblem ready to go. Okay, there's a Prowler Yasuo, which is quite frankly terrifying. Because I don't have CC to handle him. And by terrifying, I mean mild inconvenience. Okay, Glass Cannoneer, Mana Flow, whatever, let's just do Spirit Link. We have more, I mean, wait. So I think it's Lilia gone for Vi. We reforged this into a frying pan and make Nico into a Mosha. So 8 Mosha is like easy peasy this game. I pretty much just need Poppy. Oh, did you see the Annie? The Annie got snacked by Gnar. The Annie got absolutely snacked by Gnar. Nice. I mean, okay, we got the Poppy, so technically, if I push 7 here, I have my Moshas. But I'm... If I take the... Nah. Wait, do I? Nah, it's fine. Okay, I would like to finish... Oh, wait, against him I'm on the wrong side. That's bad. Yeah, he's dead. Okay, this guy is super strong at the moment. He's like TF2 Blighting, Garen 3. This guy has a lot going on. Oh god, another frying pan. I think I'll just have... I have to take the belt here because I'm gonna kick out Superfan soon. So like 2 Nas, 2 Jacks, level up and kick out Superfans. And probably at EDM here. Okay, so we don't need this. This one doesn't matter at the moment. I'm hitting the wrong units. Okay, fine, whatever. Okay, let's prio the 8 Moshas. Oh, Lux 3-star versus a big Gnar. Ah, but he actually had a filler unit there. Not cool. But I guess it didn't really matter. Didn't really matter. Yeah, I mean, okay, so one argument we didn't actually make regarding Wits End on the Jax is the fact that Mosha gives you 135% attack speed. And that one definitely scales with Wits End. So that is an argument I've not made. I wanna replace this Nico for something else. But for what? Probably for an EDM, I think. Oh. Now 3, noise, let's scout a bit. I mean, against this guy, I don't think it matters. Doesn't have any strong backliners. For him, it's all about the Yasuo. But yeah, Zac is a pretty good addition, true. That matchup is not that great for him. This Lars too tanky for Yasuo to go through. Kitty shop, true. How much days left? 6 days. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, there's something I want to check regarding the ZEDM timer. It's every 8 seconds, and Spectral is after 8 seconds. So here's my line of thought, okay? If we send Jax to the backline, could he return to the backline? Because the timing might perfectly fit. Okay, so let me swap these two. See if I can find. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna give him this for now. You can have this for now. Might need some anti-heal here. Probably Morello. Probably Urgot, because he's like AoE. Okay. So I'm kind of curious if the Jax jump could make him teleport back, because it lines up with Spectral. So that was the first jump. Not sure what happened there. I'm gonna... Okay, I'll have to watch this again. He just... What is... What is he doing? What is this guy doing? Okay. That one was weird. Not gonna lie. I need more information. Now the idea is, I mean, the dream scenario is that he ults. I think we need to. I think I know the dream scenario. He needs to sort of like save up the EDM channel, then Spectral, but okay, let's see how this works. Okay, so first ult is here. Second ult is here. He died before returning. Okay, this is awkward. I hate disco. Also, that was terrible targeting. See, the problem is Jax is actually, he's jumping back to the front line because he's aiming for highest HP. It's bad for me. I don't want that. I don't want Jax to jump to the front line. He kind of has pretty terrible targeting in that regard. I just want to see if we can... If the stars align, could he jump across the map? Back into the back line? That's what I want to know. Nah. Oh, he actually went back to his... Nah, I don't think this works. He actually returned to his original position there. Okay, I didn't like that. I don't think this is gonna work. So I'm gonna give up on this setup here. Let's see. Vi can leave. Zac needs to join. And is there anything else we can do? I mean, pentakill would be nice, right? We kind of want pentakill here. Okay, so level up this, do this, do this. This gives me penta. We are swapping these two again. I've seen enough. I have seen enough. Okay, can we find a Zac here? Currently no. Oh wow. True damage Kane with Jeweled Hosh. Man, this guy has damage. Holy. Let me actually just... Okay. Need a bit of a setup for the tuber. Let's just lock. Okay. Now versus Twisted Fate. Surely this will work. Surely this Twisted Fate will get snacked ASAP. That's an Ilaoi tentacle. Let's try this again. Yes, 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 yes. Very nice. Some initial targeting issues, but goodbye, Mr. Twisted Fate player. You probably should have blocked off your backline. That might have worked better. They never expect the Spectral, because there's no more assassins in the game. No, the Omnivamp does increase with Mosha. The way Mosha works is you get the attack speed right away, you get 30 Omnivamp right away, but the Omnivamp can double potentially based on missing HP. At least that's how I always read it. Godbreaker. I mean, it's probably Pitfall. Technically, there could be some better pentakill units, like Viego, for example, is pretty darn good. I mean, in theory, Kale is fine, because she has Kayla's pen, right? Which is good for Jax here. Okay, what was that jump from Nar? He went completely in the wrong direction. Ah! Nice. 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 That's a Ribbon 3 gone. One guy left. No, I actually thought about it. I'm gonna keep the Kale because attack speed Kale is good for M-Pen for... She has a 4-second shred. That's gonna help out the Jax here, so... And she's very good with attack speed. So... I'm not gonna bother with Viego. Okay, final opponent. Lots and lots of true damage. I think I have an idea how to deal with this guy. Okay, let's try this. Let's see if I can actually snack this Yasuo right at the beginning of the fight. This way I can deal more damage to him. Oh yeah, it worked. Nice, look at this. And Yasuo's gone, and now he doesn't kill enough units, and he's gonna take infinite damage. Beautiful. 6 HP. One more fight to go. You gonna change his positioning? Because I don't need to, I don't need to change mine. I hard won the last fight. No, he was faster. Damn it. It's okay. After he returns, he will go to Yasuo. Maybe not because of Prowler. Oh, hello there. Hello there, Yasuo. Goodbye, Yasuo. Everything worked out in the end. Isn't that nice? Goodbye, Kale. GG. Okay, Spectral Gnar. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. Okay, we got ourselves the first tuber of today. 8 Mosha, Gnar, Spectral. Okie dokie. Learned a lot of new things and got a first place and got a tuber. That's my favorite type of game. What are some comps you're excited to try? There's so many comps that are interesting. I want to try the void spawn thingy again. Like, you open with the augment void spawn, you go for a 400 cash out with Heartsteel, and then you farm ZZ rods. I actually had 5 ZZ rods with void spawn today, but I I was too stupid to stabilize. Can you wish me luck on my world exam today? Best of luck, my friend.
You may want to rethink this little encounter.
Okay, you know, we had this augment a lot today, but I don't actually mind it because I said augment, this encounter. This encounter is actually really good for my game plan today. So yeah, I don't mind having this encounter at the moment. It's a nice true damage opener, double cannon, Yasuo Chosen and Senna. But should I take it? It is a pretty good opener, I'm not gonna lie. Maybe I should take it just to save HP. Yeah, I think I should. It's too good of an opener to ignore. Okay. So, Kale, Riven is useful, Aphelios set. I mean, I'm probably still gonna pivot into Heartsteel. I just need an opener that saves me HP because my orbs didn't include Set or Yona. So, I know Blinked Out is pretty good here. It also gives me a Senna too. But I might want to try something else here. Don't have Guardian. We only have 2 components, which is also not that great for true damage. Okay. No, I think I do want to level though. Even if the opener isn't that great. About to depart, Cloudy Mimic. Wish I could watch your stream at flight. Thank you, Matt. And have a nice flight. Oh, wow. Did that Annie wreck me? That Annie had perfect targeting. Oh, okay. Let's see. Okay. That actually changes things a bit. So he did give me the earlier Aphelios. So the idea is more or less to... I want to be 5 here with as much HP as possible. No, actually, wait. No, the plan is to do this. We try to get a set Yona from Carousel. Activate Heartsteel after the Carousel. Use the shop glitch here to get ourselves 5 Heartsteel and then go from there. Yeah, that's the plan.
I would like to not take too much damage for the next 2 fights. I mean, if I take damage, then I can pick early in a carousel, which is not the end of the world. It's Edgelord here. Okay. I mean, I guess best case scenario is that I have a perfect loss next round, this round. Oh, Punk Emblem. Punk Pentakill Emblem, that's really nice. Ah, maybe, perfect loss. Jinx, clean up. Come on, Jinx, you got this. Okay, perfect loss, nice. Okay, we need Yona set from the carousel if possible. Item doesn't matter. Don't care about the items. Yona set, Yona set, Yona set, Yona set. Ah, okay, we did not get one. Okay, bad carousel for me.
Okay, how do I play this now? I would really like to activate Heartsteel.
No, but I think I just have to accept the fact that this is my life now. I don't wanna sacrifice my eco here because of shop glitch coming up. If I have no gold here, then this augment will kill me here. So let's be patient. Looks like we're winning this one, which is fine. No biggie. It does mean I kind of want to win the next one as well. Helios. Against him I would win. Against him as well. There's a lot of Heartsteel in this lobby, which might be a problem later when I raise the stakes. So I'm gonna, like, there's like at least 2 other Heartsteel players, but that's gonna be normal, right? I mean, you can't go into a TFT lobby in set 10 Revival and expect Heartsteel to be uncontested. I think, wait, no, this is fine, right? We can win this. Maybe. We do have true damage, at least. Yeah, it's fine. Okay, I have to immediately sell the Yasuo headliner. That's important. I have to sell the Yasuo headliner and look for Yona set and Aphelios or Cassandra Chosen. I have to be fast here. Okay, Lynn, noted. Okay, sell this. No. No. Nope. No. 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 Man, I'm starting to feel this this shop glitch thread is not working out the way I wanted to. Okay, we got one set. Level 5 is technically still the better odds for the Heartsteel Chosen, but I don't have Yona, so... Well, that works. That is one solution to my problem. Okay, so we can play this as strong as we want. Okay, so this is gonna be most likely a Hand of Justice. Probably BT. Pandora might be interesting. I'm not against Pandora. Can help me to finish my Yona items. Okay, so... I actually have to be careful. I don't want to lose with 5 hearts here. I kind of want to win all of my fights. I mean, this Yona is a perfect chosen. Heartsteel crowd dive is so good here. Okay, this guy should be no problem. Proceeds to lose fight. It's because the Yona doesn't have enough items. That's my problem. Okay, I said no problem. I killed like 1 unit. How much KDA is this? Okay, it's 7 KDA. So this guy has like 7 street demons. I didn't see the Ari there. Okay, yeah, I did not see the 7 KDA. Okay, Serak, unfortunately, it's not that great on him, is it? Like, Yona's more of a Titans user, I think. I mean, Yona needs to have like he needs to be fully itemized and then maybe don't face 7 KDA in 3-2. Okay, this is actually a bit of a problem now because getting to 300 is gonna be a bit painful. I mean, well, I'm gonna have to cut down to 3 Heartsteel for 2 fights, I guess. Okay, this lobby is actually ridiculously strong. I can barely kill a single unit. I mean, in this case, I can't even kill a single unit. 7 KDA, 6 Punk with Jinx 3. I don't know what to do about this. This lobby is too strong. I just faced 7 KDA into 6 Punk and stage 3. This lobby is completely mental. Okay. I mean, shop glitch into Yona 3-star is more or less the way to solve this, but see, the problem is I want to win. I want to win now and lose later, but if I lose now, I don't have the HP to lose later. It's a bit of a problem. I feel like I need to Yeah, I need to start raising this. Do I even raise the stakes here? Because I don't have the HP, I feel. I really need... Please. I really need to win a fight. How much does this guy have? Double the funk? How much does this go? 5. No Twisted Fate though, which is usually the biggest problem if you're facing this go. Okay, this guy seems fine. Yona had very nice targeting. Very happy with my Yona. Yeah, that should be... Unless the Lux goes mental? No. 94 Omnivamp Yona, man. Holy. Okay, we raise the stakes. So here we have the problem that I need to lose my fights. And I have Pandora, which is also another problem. But I need to lose my fights here. See, okay, this works. Let me just protect this stuff here. I just hope my Yona's not gonna clean this up. And then we're fine. I think my Yona's cleaning this up. Ah! Ah! Stupid hardstyle players. I hate them. Nice Vigo too. I mean, I guess I could pick up the ribbons as well, but at least I have a nice Yone wave. That's a lot of Yona here. Even another one from an orb. That is a lot of Yona. Can probably finish him here. Especially for level 6, those odds were. Oh. Yeah, Yona 3. Do we have a random sentinel here? What even is Viego's item build? Like, is he even a Titans user? Let's just do some anti here for the time being. Yeah, how do we play the game from this position? I mean, Viego 2 is the same as Riven 2, not gonna lie. Viego is not a very impressive unit. Ascension is good if you want even more scaling. You can get... I mean, let's try it. Wait, so let me read this. Hardstyle champions gain attack damage for each 8-bit champion fielded. Whenever you beat a high score, gain 20 hearts. Okay. Late retro gamers. I have not tried taking retro gamers this late. But I definitely need to field more 8-bit units, right? Because I can increase my AD a bit more. Wait, I don't need to play a 5 Hardstyle anymore, right? Yeah, wait. I don't need 5 Hardstyle anymore. I can theoretically cut down to 3. But then again, I could also go to 7. I'm already 148 points. Okay. Nice augment, by the way. Nice augment. I probably need to go for Even Shroud next. I mean, obviously there's like, there's Caitlyn Corki. But do you even care? I mean, I definitely should have picked up the Riven, but I can get the Riven 3 later as well. Wait, this guy has a lot of HP from Punk, right? So that's gonna be a lot of Heartsteel bonus stacks. Yep, nice Yona. You can definitely take retro gamers later. I don't like, as you can see, this is it's still perfectly fine right now. Getting nice amounts of stacks. Is there Kane here? No. Maybe it's just a Garen pair. Okay, nice fat duck. You were supposed to walk into Garen. Does the augment have to multiply from 5 Heartsteel? It does not. No, it doesn't work like that. What's happening is I'm just getting multiple cash outs all the time. See, the thing is, like, you gain 20 hearts multiplied by the amount of number times it's been beaten. I've beaten 4 cash outs already. If I go, so there is a multiplier in there, but it has nothing to do with. It has nothing to do with running 5 Heartsteel or not. Miss Corki? Oh, shoot. I mean, it's like, here's the thing. Do you actually want to play Corki here? Because does it matter? Why is this guy so strong? Okay, he's probably thinking the same. Nice Yona. Oh, he's healing for what? 182 Omnibem. What is this? 20k damage. Are you okay? Cash out. What do you got for me? Okay, I actually have Pandora's, which means. Wait, how do we do this? Is this 10 Heartsteel? No, this is 6 8-bit, right? I think this is 6 8-bit, not 10 Heartsteel. Because I would be... I think it's 6 8-bit. I kind of owe you guys 6 8-bit anyway, so... yeah, I think it's 6 8-bit. I owe you guys a 6 8-bit game anyway. So I'm gonna need Corki, right? Ooh, that guy is pretty strong. Scary. Come on, Yona. No! Do I care about Ezreal? Okay, need to protect that one bow here. Now, Ilaoi. Evelyn Olaf. Any Rivens? Caitlyn is good. Or Diego. Oh wait, Okay, fine. Okay, wait a bit. What's the What's the item we want to kick off? I guess it's Hosh, right? Do we have a belt? Yes, we do. Okay. Actually, let's do the Hosh here. No, wait. Actually, let's do. It's this, and then it's cloak. Okay. We need Corki. How much AD does this Yona have right now? 3? Oh god, it's a lot. 384 once the Titans is stacked. But I'm still losing. Not good. Not good. Okay. Might be better to roll for Corki on 8 if I'm honest. I have him tagged right. If I go 9, it's gonna be hard to find him. I can also look for... Okay, this is relevant. Okay, I'm kinda getting close to Viego 3 for some reason. This Yona is just... he is dying quite fast. Oh my god. I wanna stop... I wanna stop losing. A Riven 3 could help. This Viego is just completely worthless, man. I mean, I'm not only looking for... There's a solution here. Should I take it? I kind of want to... Okay. Like I said, I don't need 5 Heartsteel. I can actually kick out the Cassandra as well. I don't need this stuff. We don't need this stuff. 3 Heartsteel is perfectly fine here. Okay. I think he's gonna have like 450 80. He got Z 3-star. We can beat 3-star T4 units at some point. We'll see. It's not impossible to beat 3-star T4 in this setup. I mean, Kayn is like super important here. Okay, so with Kayn I can ditch, not Viego I guess, but I think it's 5 edgelords with Kayn and I can ditch Cassandra anyway. Technically I can ditch Aphelios and Cassandra here. Can we cash out? What did we get? Ah, it's a double CC road cash out. Oh god, no. You give me the double CC road cash out? Are you kidding me? Okay, that's funny. Okay, so this guy is a Z3 here. He got like CC'd so much. That was kind of annoying. Didn't have any time to scale. Should probably try the other side. Cassandra is technically replaceable here. I don't need Cassandra. I could look for Kayle Yasuo. Where are we at on the 8-bit? 8. We have not finished the 8-bit cash out yet. How much AD does Yona have? 400? $447, 462 AD on the Yona. We're still alive for now. Maybe we can find Viego 3 here. Viego 3 is a potential win con. Ribbon 3. Cane pair. Nothing here. No Viegos. Jeez, I should probably do Kale instead of Yasuo. I mean, I should have. I mean, okay, this is BT Riven. I can't pick it until the round is over. Okay, so this is like USS BT. Running out of time here. Scare. I'd really like to finish that Riven. That's a pretty big spike that I'm missing. Wait, I have another 8-bit emblem, right? I need to, but then again, 8-bit gives me 80. That's bad for, or it's useless for. I kind of gave up on the Viego 3 win con here. I need better items for Viego, I think. Kane actually is really useful though. I mean, 8-bit Kane doesn't do much because he's an AP unit, right? Like, he's mainly gonna be spinning, dealing magic damage, so that's that. Aren't items on Caitlyn good? Yeah, I suppose. Also, I have to wait. Pentakill. Also useful. Wait, I got Kane chosen. Okay, wait, this guy is fine, right? Who has the 3 stars right now? Is it only Z 3 star and that's it? Somebody said Akali 3, but I didn't see one. Man, this is stressful. We are currently 9 out of 10. I can beat Z3, I'm pretty sure I can. Cash out. What did we get? Dude, I'm like 1 cane away from... I know, I'm 2 canes away, right? Yeah. Probably just go for Viego here. Maybe I should have tried Caitlyn as well. One more Viego. I have to beat Z3 here if I want to survive. Can't believe I never found the... I've never managed to find the... Nah, it's... darn it! I've never managed to find that Ribbon 3 either. It's ridiculous. Okay, top 2. GG. GG. I think I can put this one on YouTube even if the ending wasn't very satisfying. What was this? 8-bit Heartsteel Retro. He was holding Viego. I mean, there's 12 Viegos in the pool and I had a duplicator. So it's not like impossible for me to hit.
Why not open to sell Kane 3? Because I'm level 9. I mean, I could have sold the Yona, bought the Kane chosen, then that puts me at 6 Kanes with the duplicate at 7. So I would have to find 2 Kanes on level 9 on 50 gold with 7 out of the pool, or with 6 out of the pool. I do this play on 10, but doing it on 9 is more often than not gonna work. I think going for Viego was probably the safer choice there. Guys, only set 4 had an individual pool. They tested it once, they decided they didn't like it. Like, it's really... they tested individual pool in set 4 once. And then they were like, no, okay, this is a bad idea. Everybody's hard forcing Teemo. Okay, let's not do this again. So from 14 TFT sets and 4 revivals, we had individual pool once for 2 months. And we will likely never have it again. So far, the rule set for every revival has been different, so you should never expect the rule set to stay the same. Ah, crap Brave.
Enjoy this final moment.
Fun fake, don't play with fire.
Wrong Cassandra. What can we go for here? Eight-bit opener. It's an okayish 8-bit setup. Nothing too crazy. Lots of Olaf. Would be a pretty fast Olaf 3, but I already have an Olaf game, so I'm not particularly interested in playing him again. No, I'm not playing cocky here. Support Kash, look for Spite, and then try double artifact. Super secret evil tech. I can't get Void Swarm anymore, so... The ZZ Rod is not that great here. Could take it as an opener, I guess. And then reforge it later. Early Yona, early Cassandra, interesting. Early Yona, early Cassandra. I mean, I could also slam the BT and give it to Riven later if I want to go into that direction. Crab Rave game. Crab Rave game where I don't have a headline at the moment. Do I go 5 here? I think I do. I mean, we could... what if we... I mean, the BT doesn't really fit into that, but what if we actually try to get more ZZ Rods and play the Disco strat without the Void Spawn? I mean, well, to be fair, like, Void Spawn gives you 2 ZZ Rods for free and it buffs them, so it is kind of nice, but technically we could play it without it. They are removing Hyper Rule next set. Did they say that somewhere? Ooh. It's hard to believe. I thought it was popular. 6 8-bit Heartsteel went second. I ended up dying to Z3 star. I did not manage to get that. I did not manage to get the final cash out, and I mean I didn't even get the 10th cash out for 8-bit. Remember the bug that made Sonar shift your own units? Yeah. That bug is like shivving your own units is honestly much more common than you think. That happened like 4 times already. A video just came out, okay. But to be fair, I mean, if Riot removes something, they say Hyper Rule is 2.5 of TFC's playtime, so that's too low for them, right, to be relevant. I mean, they clearly said they want to invest more into Double Up, so Double Up must be performing better than Hyper Rule. The final cash out should be infinite fooled, yeah. They're removing Hyper Rule apparently. Is that Aphelios here? Probably Sunfire. I mean, they will eventually replace it with something. So the thing is, like, TFT doesn't want to have too many game modes, otherwise you end up splitting the player base too much. So if one of the play modes ends up not performing as well, then eventually it's gonna get gutted and replaced with something else. And if whatever the replacement doesn't work, then that's gonna get replaced as well. Yeah, I mean, eventually, like in the past, Tuckers actually ended up getting replaced fairly fast. Partly because it was too expensive to run, but I guess they found a solution for it because now Tuckers is for the entire set. Oh yeah, Pengu's Party was a great one. Pengu's Party was one of my favorite game modes. I would totally play Pengu's Party again. Which best in slot? Well, something that gives him crit, I guess. I think some people actually played him with double IE, but honestly, I don't know. There used to be double or triple Hosh in the front line, but I think that comp is dead. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if they bring back Pengu's Party, I will likely play it. I had a pretty good time the last time it was out. We're missing Aphelios and the Heartsteel Chosen. Now, I know a great solution for this problem, but I don't know if the game is willing to cooperate. Well, I guess that is one solution. We'll try it on 6. Yeah, I guess. Okay, go 6. Look for Aphelios, Yona, or Set Chosen. Heartsteel Chosen, if possible. Technically, I can wait until 3-2. Yeah, I can wait until 3-2. I don't need to make this plane for 1. Oh. Well. That's a solution as well. Just get the Ezreal delivered for free. Not complaining. So the thing is... So I can do this, right? It removes 8-bit, but that's currently not the biggest deal. I need to figure out if I want to do a 300 or 400 cash out. Honestly, maybe it's actually 300, but if I want to do 300, I actually shouldn't be playing 5 Heartsteel right now. I mean, I don't think it matters. It's pretty much the same. Actually, is it? Nah, it should be the same. Okay, grab back. No. Oh god. If I start doing salvage bin, then I'm completely gonna lose it. Whatever. Okay, raising the stakes. Oh, God bless. Let's take the stuff apart. And... oh wait. I don't want to sell this. Okay, so what do we have here? We have, well, probably 1 BT. We have no bows. We have an even shroud, so that's fine. We have a sunfire. We have BT, so this is most likely BT, even shroud, sunfire, and then Hand of Justice Titans. So what do we want? Do we want 300 or 400? Or do I even have a choice? I think I don't even have a choice here. This is guaranteed 300. Ooh. T8-bit Riven chosen. Interesting. Wait, but she might be too strong though. Let's pick her up though. Wait, Riven wants QSS, right? Yeah, Riven wants QSS. No, I've not gotten 10 Heartsteel in the Revival yet, but to be fair, today was like the first day I've actually been aiming for prismatic traits. And I managed to do 10 Penta, and I managed to 9 KDA with missing level 9. But I had the emblems at least. This might actually be... I don't know if this is actually Riven. What if I just prioritize BFC and just try to do true damage as my win con? Then go into Akali. Ah, that's too close. Yeah, it should be close. Okay, so need to lose these two and then cash out. That's the plan. Do we have any? Oh, that's bad. That's actually really, really bad. Can I weaken any more? I think I would have... I think this would have worked in my favor. We can actually cut to 3 Heartsteel here. Yeah, I don't need 5 here. I can cut to 3, which means I might be able to weaken my board more than he would expect. Because I don't need to play Cassandra. And I don't need to play Set. No, actually, but this is bad. Okay, we dodged each other. Pretty sure we can ditch Heartsteel related stuff now. Re-level this. Okay, it's either like, so it's Tech Crown, Radiant Item, Double Spatula, or Double Artifact. We need one of those. We cash out. Lots of ribbons. What do we get? Okay, it's Double Artifact. Double Artifact means we probably want to stay on the ribbon. Could be Prowler Ribbon. Prowler Ribbon is pretty good, so I'm gonna go with that. And either Mittens or... let's just do Prowler. Okay. We are going to need Edgelord. 8 good, this is fine, this is here. Okay, this is Riven. Eloy we can actually keep for now. Okay, this can leave, this joins, this joins, this joins. Okay, you take this. Okay, good lord, this is quite complicated. Okay, this Riven is having fun at least. We're also one Riven away from Riven 3. Where's the... Okay, we finished Riven 3. Okay, I think we might have a tuber here, people. Okay.
Did you know that working out with Set makes you bigger?
It's not Epitaph. Oh. Another retro gamer? This is gonna be a bloodbath, I'm telling you. This is gonna be an absolute bloodbath of a game. Oh god. That's gonna be so disgusting. Okay, I need to figure out the rest of my items right now. More 8-bit units is technically fine. We can also try more Heartsteel. Then I would need Set or... So we could technically do this. This puts me at 5-4 with 3. This is fine. I can see this being like a Titan's Jeweled Horse. Let's just do Declaw for the time being. We can actually just slam the Horse because I have a Salvage Bin. Okay, this Riven is Giga Beast. Ugh. Okay. This game must absolutely become an amazing one. Cringe Riven, sir, dude, that Riven is disgusting. Okay, so what do we need next? I don't have any rods to salvage, right? I don't, okay. Wait, I can, actually, wait, there's something I could do, but I could reforge the Titans and the Declaw and see if I get some crits here. Okay, let's reforge this. Vamox, Sterox, Sterox, Yona. Dude, what is this ribbon, man? This ribbon is completely through the roof. Okay. It's a Vamox direct, it's belt, BF, belt, belt. Okay, that's not actually helping. I mean, we can do Vamox on the Garen, that's fine. Move the ZZ Rod to somebody else. Honestly, maybe it's even Sterox on the Kane, so he's a bit more healthy. Cloak, Chain Vest, BF, E. I mean, it could be Eon. I could remove the Sterox and make an Eon out of it. Okay. What a game. Okay, so we magnetic this, we magnetic this. He's ZZ Rod, check. Okay, he takes like this. We magnetic this. Ditch this. Then we can give him an Eon. I'm definitely not getting dizzy, people. I am definitely not getting dizzy. Poof, okay. Slowly getting there. How do we close out this game, I wonder? Is that a Zek 3? How do you have a Zek 3 in 4-5? What is wrong with you? Also, why is the stun so short? Wait, are you telling me Zek 3 only stuns for 1 second? Man, I'm gonna need a QSS against him. Yeah, I just died to a Zek 3. Okay, looks like mittens might not be the way to go. Looks like we need a QSS. We should have components for QSS. Actually... Nah, I'm actually missing a crit. Right, this is a tier crit, and then I need a cloak. The only cloak I have is even Shroud and BT, which I don't want to sacrifice right now. Okay, looks like we're gonna have to go with a QSS on the Riven. It's a shame I have to give up the mittens, but it is what it is. What a Riven, man. But how do you have Zek 3 in 4-5? Unbelievable. I might have to go for a K3 or something. This is cash out? Spatulas maybe? Well, should we hard steal or wait? Are we going for hard steal or are we going for 8-bit? I think we do hard steal, right? I mean, then again, but I don't have enough bows. I literally don't have the bows, people. I mean, I can reforge, but... Okay, 1 sec. I need a bit longer for this play here. Okay, so the way I can play this is I can reforge items and then salvage them and then hope that there's bows in those salvaged items. And also I kind of wanted a QSS for Riven at some point to deal with the Zeg. Oh god. god, this Riven. I'm not getting dizzy, I'm not getting dizzy, I'm not getting dizzy, I'm not getting dizzy. We have all the 8. No, actually, we don't have all the 8 bits. We are still missing Caitlyn. Nice T5 chosen. Okay, found the Caitlyn. That's 6-8-bit. But no, I think we just 50-50 this. I think I already have 6-8, right? Like, okay. What can I replace right now? Also, there's still the QSS problem that I haven't figured out yet that I might have to deal with. I can always get me some... Okay, wait, so we want to keep this. Is there something from this group I can... No, okay. Let's reforge this and then see what we get here. No cloaks. Okay, I think I need to prioritize a cloak item. Also, there should be someone better for the 8-bit emblem than Aphelios. Oh my god, the cane! I'm still gonna die to this Zac, but it's funny. Oh my god, how much money he printed. Ah, the Zac, man. The Zac is so annoying. Okay, I need cloak for QSS. Any cloak item is fine here. Hurricane, adaptive. Let's just do Hurricane because it gives me QSS and a second Ginzo. Heartsteel champion gain 80. So if she has a Heartsteel emblem, then she actually gains bonus stats, right? Yes. Okay. Okay, sorry, but unfortunately without QSS this doesn't appear to be playable. Who wants the mittens? Does he want the mittens instead of a neon? I wonder. It is not that good with attack speed though. Mittens might have been a reforge angle, but I lost all my reforgers now, or I used up all my reforgers.
Okay, how do we beat the Zac 3, by the way? Do we just stay 9 and try to 3-star another tier 4 unit? Or do we go 10?
Okay, 400 cash out. What is this? More artifacts and attack crown. That's cool. That's 7 Heartsteel now. Oh god. I think it's Sonya's. I'm pretty sure. Sonya's should be... That's a really nice Kane item build. Not the greatest Yoda item build, but whatever. Okay, it's not the Zac. I need to go 10 and upgrade this Kane to 2-star. No, my Riven almost died there. Oh my god, the Samira, she went hard on the Riven. It's dangerous. I can't afford to take losses at the moment. How's the Zac guy doing? Pretty well. Okay, what's a good 10 here? Maybe Kiana? Crowd Diver? Crowd Diver for Yon. Oh right, it's Crab Rave. I kind of forgot. But, I mean, there's no way I lose to Crab Rave. Anybody else lost? I think Zach should win. He might lose. Yeah, he lost. Interesting. Okay, Kane 2-star, please. Nice. Some upgrades here. I don't think Yono 3 will happen, but Kiana is kind of interesting. Bogart 3 doesn't matter. Okay, anything that's useful here. Blue buff on Madame would be good. But didn't I have an Eon somewhere? Yeah. Maybe statics for Kane. Okay, come on. Beat the Zek, please. Kane? I can't beat this. I can't beat this Zek. He's too strong. Okay, I'm gonna have to... I know how to play this, but I hate how I have to play this. Okay. Okay, so next round, assuming he's gonna go for, okay, so next round I'm gonna have to sell this unit here. It's the only way to win this. I don't care if he's going Z3. I'm going for something else. Can I get a cash out? Ugh, darn it. I can't. I really needed the cash out next round, but I'm not gonna get it. There's only one way to play this. Okay, this guy should get crushed here. Yeah, unfortunately my setup is too weak to deal with the Zek. Oh my god, Zek, Kane. I hate the fact that I have to... Oh wait, he's holding Kanes! I can't even go for Kane anymore. This jerk is holding them. I saw it. I saw how he's holding them. Ezreal 3 shouldn't matter. Please tell me this is enough. Yada. It's not. Zek3 is OP. How did he have it? How did he have Zek3 in 4-5, man? How did he have it? Unbelievable. Dude, I can't win with this augment for some reason. Unbelievable, man. Let's see how many I guess the last 3 games are tubers. Could use one more maybe. Why do people think there's no pool system in like where do you get that info from? There was one set where they tried the individual pool. They immediately said, okay, this was a shit idea, we're never doing this again. But for some reason, people are like, oh, this is clearly gonna stay forever. Even though they have been experimenting with the pool system every single revival. They've done something different every single revival. It's actually tilting me a little bit, but... Okay, Artifact Anvil, nice. And Wasted Atom, thank you for the Prime.
So Some wait their turn, and some take what they deserve.
It's possible for me to get a Zac because he probably got a Zac with a duplicator. And then that costs one fake copy to be... I mean, no, it's actually possible because he has 9 Zacs and there's 12 in the pool, which means that I can just naturally hit the Zac chosen. Innovating? Ah, darn it. Might be Lilia carry. Maybe it's time for Lilia carry, people. I was hoping innovating Evelyn here, but... Okay, let's do Seeker, Lilia, 3-star. Have fun. What are the other 2 items though? Any ideas? Because I don't even know if I care about Superfan here. I mean, well... I suppose a Radiant Adaptive is useful. But we can't guarantee the Superfan chosen, so... Ocean Jewel seems fine, yeah. Like, I feel like going the Superfan route with Lilia here is a mistake, no? Because, like, what do you want with... You don't actually care that much for the Adaptive. And you would specifically need Superfan chosen Lilia, which is something I might not even want to look for. High voltage is the... Prep might be good as well. I will prep this Lilia. I don't like tower defense, it's too risky. High voltage is fine. You know, actually high voltage synergizes really well with Lilia. But then we can't do jeweled Hosh. Your headliner's damage heals your superfans for 22 of the damage dealt. We could self-heal the Lilia with this. What do you guys think about this? Do it for the fans and then superfan Lilia? It should work, right? That augment is a bait? Too late, I got baited. I got baited. We can do the following. We can do Seeker, Radiant, Adaptive, Archangel maybe. And then we skip the jeweled. I mean, but then again... Okay, got the superfan Lilia. Nice. Okay, we got one more item. I mean, in theory, Lilia should be able to heal herself. Headliner damage heals superfan for damage dealt. I assume she can heal herself with this augment. If not, then this augment is useless. The problem is that the healing is a little bit hard to spot. Because she has the self-heal already, that's what makes it a bit difficult to see. No, I think she does heal herself. This does work. The heal on Lilia is higher than it showcases. So I'm pretty sure this works. I mean, but then again, wait. No, never mind. There's the 12% from the headliner effect. Right, that's another problem. Just calculated. I mean, the thing is, we need to take the heal. Multiplied by 1.12. And then see. So, in the beginning, it's... I mean, and the problem is Seekers keeps granting AP. That's actually the next problem. So the AP values are constantly changing. So in the beginning here it's 308 times 1.12. So the expected value is 360, 600 something. What? Did you just heal for 600? Why did she heal for 600? And then the next heal was lower. Does it like only heal the lowest? How does... I'm confused. Why would that first heal be 600? No, I mean the heal is flat, no? It looks like she actually targeted herself as the nearest ally for some reason. I don't know. No, it's not per enemy hit. Heal Lilia for 286 and her nearest ally for 143. Headliner effect, Confetti Bloom heals 12% more. Like, that's the whole point. Oh, right. Oh my god, there's like super... Right. See, this is why the math is difficult. I have changing AP. I have changing AP here. I have 12% multiplier here. I have a 15 Omnivamp here. This is why this math sucks. Okay, I'm actually gonna sacrifice one fight for science, okay? Let me just... I don't do this. Okay, I will sacrifice one fight for science. So now it should be 242 times 1... 242 times 112. This 271 is the expected value. 271 is the expected value here. It's higher. So that means it's working. Actually, wait, no. Did I put... No, I still had for Super Fan. Whatever. I still had the 15 Omnivamp here in. I mean, so, wait, this test was actually bad. Wait, how am I not able to kill a Mordekaiser? Hello! You have Seeker Archangel and you can't kill a freaking Mortar. What nonsense is this? Okay, wait, one sec. I need to do this. Okay, now the science. My god. Okay, so now there's no Omnivamp here. Now there's 242 here. The expected value was 471. I mean, I assume it works. I just need the proof once and then I can forget about it. $365, yes. Okay, so Fishbone Scale, that's funny. Okay, we need 2 more Lilias, 1 Nico. And a lot more Sentinels, that's for sure. Well, the good news about the Radiant Shaksho is that it's a lot of armor and MR you get. A lot of stats. But this Lilia doesn't hold a candle to the set 7 Lilia, man. Set 7 Lilia was the good stuff. Okay, Sentinel. Nar. I don't actually want another 3 here. Please? Pretty please? Okay, thank you. Could go for Jeweled, but I feel like it's just Morello on Ken or something, or some anti here. We're gonna be playing Echo anyway, right? So we're gonna have True Damage active. Okay, I don't think it's Bronze of Alive. Might be Bulk. Blazing. I think it's Bulk. My HP is always nice. Okay, as for the rest, is this a Shojin or not? I need to figure this out. Because I'm still gonna end up playing Ari, right? But if I play Ari, I probably want Blue Gunblade. For the time being, I don't need to decide, so you just all take. You all just take the cybernetic bulk while I recover my economy. Yeah, aesthetics is probably useful. Okay, Lilia, how much stats do you have? Let's find out. Still missing the Nico. That's a pretty big deer. Okay. Don't care about Nar. Currently the most important thing is Nico to get the Radiant item. Does Silver Mag work on anyone to set? I mean, I'd have to check how it currently works on Urgot. Some people said it's buggy. But buggy in a good way, but I haven't tested it. It's pretty good on Jhin, because Jhin doesn't have attack speed reduction. He's gaining mana too slow. What am I supposed to do about that? There's nothing I can do about that. There's no beta Zane. Like the moment there's the moment there's a Sunfire on her, she heals too little. And it's like an insta death. Like the fact that I lost this fight is a bad sign. I should not be losing a fight like that right now. I don't have Rod or Cloak, so maybe it's just statics. Is a Nico with Thieves? Actually, let's just prio the Nico. I mean, yes, I should. On the one hand, you really want people to wrap around her because more like so. This is the problem, right? If people wrap around her, then she gets more mana from Jakcho, and she maximizes the damage because her damage is like adjacent. And by maximizing, I mean, well, she does have 2 forms of Omnivamp, one from Superfan and one from... And actually, no, never mind. But yeah, having people wrap her is good because she has adjacent damage, so you do min-max the damage. But yeah, if obviously if
If she dies because she can't like get enough done, then you don't want to solo her. Okay, I think right now the plan is just push levels, right? Push levels and add at least 4 sentinels, and then probably an Ahri for KDA. Even though I don't have Spellweaver. It's gonna be Ahri without Spellweaver from the looks of it to help Lilia with some of the tanks. Yeah, I feel like this Lilia would be interesting with Spectral. But I don't know. Let's see. The Archangel could be something better, I feel like. Having Radiant Chakshu and Seekers is definitely really disgusting, because she is very tanky. And she heals for a lot. Everybody has anti-heal, so you just need to have so much healing that the anti-heal doesn't matter. And that is how much AP? 400 AP, 267 armor. No, that's not what I'm saying, Lin. Okay, one more cannon for cannon 3. I kinda need to rush 7. I need to skip level 6 for the most part. Super Fan Duck. Oh yeah, that's actually true. It's a good time for Super Fan Duck. Well, that is blue buff for Ahri. It's Cannon 3. That's Echo. That's also valuable. This is Chain Vest. This is blue buff. Okay. Now we pretty much just have to rush 7 next, go 7 next round and play for Sentinel. And then we need to see where this takes us. Where does this take us? Oh, it's a Spectral Ribbon. But this guy doesn't have anti-heal. Like, I feel like the moment you don't have anti-heal, I auto-win every fight. You can't nuke this, Lilia. You can't nuke Seeker, Radiant, Chakshu, Sentinel, Lilia, 3-star. That doesn't work like that. Yeah, the moment there's no anti-heal, she auto-wins. But she literally just heals for thousands. $505 AP, 280 armor, 320 MR. You can't, like, that unit, and I'm still on 2 Sentinel, by the way. Okay, support Kash might... LDP... Wait, is this LDP? Because LDP might actually be really good here. Yeah, LDP is insanely good here. Because LDP with Ahri might work. Okay, for now, let's LDP the Lilia with the cannon. I mean, we can also LDP with a Sentinel to give her more resistances, but I think, like, LDP with Ahri, I think is the best, because that should result in all the AP stats gaining into going into Ahri. Yeah, I'm like, I won't be able to play the Ahri in the middle, but it's fine. The amount of stats she will get from the Lilia is perfect. Everybody has Sunfire, it's such a pain. She's trying so hard. Yeah. What's kind of nice about having like more of an AP setup and less of a Gunblade or a Hand of Justice setup is that if if she's stuck against a single tank, it's actually not that big of a deal. Okay, so next plan is go 8, find Ahri, and then LDP, Ahri, Lilia, and that's more or less my game. I do feel like I can probably start doing... this. You have to be super careful with LDP in this set because of Illaoi tentacles. For some reason they completely trip up LDP. It's really weird. It's been that was like a bug that was never fixed. Archangel to cannon and give Lilia something else. What would we give Lilia? I mean, Jewel would be cool to see big crit numbers. I want this. How early do I pick? Last pick. I mean, I wouldn't... Archangel is not a bad item on her. That's why I gave her one. Especially because it makes her a bit more independent from sustain. Okay, that one's gone. Could be Blue Shojin Ahri, maybe. Vamox? Go for effective HP with Vamox. That's not a bad idea, to be honest. I can get behind the idea of giving her Vamox and moving Archangel to Ahri. You can try. We have enough HP to experiment a bit with the itemization here. Okay, Riven versus Lilia. Who's gonna take this home? It's getting scary. Full heal? Maybe? Oh, that is not a full heal. It's barely making that. Okay, we're safe. How much damage did she block there? 13,000 damage blocked. 9k healing. I mean, why not? Why not?
My fans are the reason I sing.
Insta forfeit? Ah, wasn't he a chatterer though? Why did he forfeit? Now this guy hit Riven 3. Oh no. I forfeit so I can watch your stream. You can watch the game if you're in the lobby. Without delay. Okay, here's the... this is a Reven 2. This guy doesn't have anti-heal though, so he's giga doomed, kind of. Kind of. Was close. Honestly, the more I'm watching these fights, the more I'm liking the idea of giving her Vamox. I played on my phone, I see. Good lord. Like, she deals no damage though, I feel like. I feel like her damage is too low, in my opinion. Like, it's crazy how long it takes her to, like, kill a Yone and stuff. Makes me want to build Jeweled. Makes me want to build a Jeweled Gauntlet. I should have done this. Oops. Okay, let's see if we can find an RE 2-star, preferably. RE 1-star is fine for now, but also looking for rods. Also, we have like no M-Pen, right? We have no statics, no ionic. That's something I need to prio at the moment. Bow for statics would be good. Double BF is bad.
Okay, it's statics. There's no gunblade here. That's a shame. Okay, where is my Ari? There she is. Okay, that was fast. Okay, magnetic here. You go here. You Morello. You blue buff. You statics. You BF. Alright, it should be something like this. Let's see the stats for Ari, okay? How much does he get from LDP? $207 now. 211. Okay, so 221 AP. I think she got like 80 armor, 80 AP. So it's 70. Wait, why did she start with 175 now? Can we finish RE2? Maybe. Maybe we can. Okay. Yeah, a 3 Spellweaver would be nice, but how do you fit it in, right? You kind of have to go 9 here and throw in like Lulu Sona. There's no other way to play this. Well, we have the Ari, so go 9, 3 Spellweaver is the plan. Static Ari, I mean, she doesn't auto that much compared to Cannon. She's quite busy with her cast animations if she has blue buff. Okay, so here we have Bogart 3, 6 Mosha. This is Riven 3 Fishbones, and this is Yona 3 Riven with Spectral. Definitely some scary opponents. The problem with this setup with the Ari on the other side is I don't get any Seeker stacks. Look at the Lilia, she's still at 0 Seeker stacks. Yeah, that's why I don't like about the LDP setup here. Maybe it's not about LDPing the Ari. Maybe the Ari should be below the Lilia, and Lilia should just connect to a Sentinel maybe. For more resistances. Gunblade is valuable. Anything else? It's pretty much just Gunblade. Yeah, I don't like how long it takes for Ari. I mean, we could position like this, but we can also position. I mean, like Cannon 3 with the bonus stats is not bad either. Like this can be fine as well. So this way, the Ari can actually help the Lilia to take down targets to make sure that she actually gets Seeker stacks. Because like having the main DPS on the opposite side is a problem for me. We can try to isolate the Lilia again and see if it works better that way. Kendall's highest damage. What? He died though. Okay, I'm
How much Omnivamp does this Yona have? 200 Omnivamp, by the way. 220 Omnivamp. $254 Omnivamp. Riot! What is this unit? What have you done, Reto Games? Nah, but the problem is, I mean, if I isolate Lilia, LDP is just gonna be brutally difficult to play around. We need Spellweaver badly. Next round, right? Ah, no, in 6-1, okay. No, anti-heal. Ah! Anti-heal would help. Wait, I mean, technically, wait. I have Morello. I have Cannon, but he died. He got yoned or rivened, I don't know. You can definitely see the difference between a Nashor Ari and a non-Nashor Ari. She's quite slow without the Nashor Stare. That's so much healing. It's just so much healing. So the thing is, like, the Cannon 3 is actually quite nice with the Lilia stats as well. So yes, we could link Lilia with the Sentinel, but quite frankly, I think Cannon with the items is a pretty good alternative. And I mean, he profits of Sentinel too, right? It's just he just doesn't profit of it twice. But considering the LDP stats, I'm pretty sure it's more important that the LDP goes into a unit. Like, it's not about buffing Lilia, it's about the unit that's getting buffed by Lilia. That's more important. Okay, go 9. Random Spellweaver, preferably Sonar. Plus Blitzcrank 2-star. But we don't have items for Sonar. Yeah. I think this is probably jeweled for Ari. Unless we wanna... Do we wanna see a jeweled on... We haven't seen the jeweled on Lilia yet. Oh, tentacles! My Seekers is gonna be very happy about that. Free stats. Thank you. God, the solution. The solution is completely mental. Not bad. Nice try. Lilia will die fast with Jeweled. You mean instead of Archangel? I don't know about that. It's not like Archangel gives her that much, especially in the early game. Let's find out. Let's find out how Jeweled performs on Madame. What do we have to lose? We have 53 HP. I'm pretty sure we can risk this. For science, you know? For science. Red Sonar might be better, yeah. Oh god, goodbye Ari. Goodbye Ari. What's dice doing you? No, actually, wait, I like the jeweled. Never mind. I'm getting yoded. I don't want to get yoded. I have to position. I have to position this differently. He's my final opponent has Spectre. I think I have to give up the okay. Wait, no, I think I know how to position this. One sec. Okay, so it's we have to give up a lot of things here, but it's a necessary sacrifice. So it should be like this.
Maybe swap these two, so because she's KDA. Okay, this should at least protect me a bit better against the Spectral Riven. And then people are gonna wrap around the Lilia here. Look at this. Wait, what was that push? Was that Kiana? Ah, I mean, I think this is working. I think we may have gotten him. Goodbye! The positioning. GG. GG. Lilia, carry. Honestly, I feel like wrapping with Jewel might be better because the late game fights, like Lilia's not gonna survive long enough for Archangel to be relevant in late game fights, so Jewel to potentially, like having people wrap around her with Jewel might be the better play. Okay. Oh, you could in theory do, you can do Morello Ethereal Sona if you want. But I think she needs to cast to apply Morello to everyone. Without casting, I don't think it works. Okay, Lilia, carry, LDP. Wait, so Lilia, Seeker, LDP, carry. What do you mean finally a tuber? We had 4 tubers in a row. Hello. We had Prowler Mitten Riven. That was a tuber. we had the Yona versus what did I lose against here? I don't remember. I think here lost against Z3, here lost against Viego 3. We had a Spectral Gnar. That was a tuber as well. That was fine. Okay, the rest was kind of garbage, but... And we almost had a tuber... Wait, where's it? Where's the ZZ Rod game? Is this one, right? Wait, do the ZZ Rods not show? No, wait, I have a spite here. Where was the ZZ Rod game? It was 10 pentakill. Does it even show? I feel like I don't think all of my games are showing today, are they? Ah, whatever. Doesn't matter. Like, these games are from yesterday. Okie dokie. Speedy Steve, thank you for the prime. I think I'm actually gonna call it here though. We farmed 4 tubers and I don't want to push myself too much. I mean, I did stream over 6 hours. That's fine. Okay. How did I get 5th with 10 penta? It took me a really long time to get 10 penta and I immediately had to face 10 KDA, which beat me. So that was pretty sad. Oh, right. I played on the other account. That's actually true. You're right. I swapped to the other account for the game. You're right. Okay. Video title request. The Kaiser is on a roll for a Mortar headliner. I will probably avoid Mortar headliner for the time being. I don't think it's worth trying to play around the headliner bonus. He's just not good enough in my opinion. It's just never gonna work. Yeah, towards late game. You get like 20 AP in late game from his headliner bonuses. It's just never worth committing a comp around it. Okay. Yep. Anyways, I'm done for today. I hope you guys had fun. By the way, tomorrow no stream. Tomorrow is break for me because I have to work on YouTube. But I might stream Saturday. Yeah. So pretty high chance I might stream Saturday or Sunday. It depends on how far I get with YouTube today and tomorrow. But yeah, I'm a little bit busy. I need to get the set 10 video out before it actually releases, like the set 10 basics. And I need to get that out until like Tuesday. So that's why there's no stream tomorrow. Okay. Anyways, hope you guys had fun. See you guys to Saturday probably. Bye bye.